Hi. Hi. Hello. I'm here. I'm awake. I'm here. What's going on? Hi, Merlin. Hi, Radimus. Noodle Sprout. Yeah. Look how bouncy my freaking legs are. Whoa. 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 Hi, Ash. Hi, Hell. Hi, Kitsu. Hi, Tyson. Hi, Giga Snow. Whatever you just said. And yeah, if I'm not feeling good, I'll probably end early today, but we'll see. Is this what they call a stretch goal? That's me, baby.
Who are brodogging their dogs?
Hey. Hey, I said no saying that. You're not allowed to say that. Thank you so much for the 320 stream streak, Ash. Hi, Aether. Thank you so much for the 205 stream streak. Hi, Master Mark. This is your first time being on my stream. Well, welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope you have fun hanging out with us. Hi, Barely. Hi, Hell. Thankfully, E33 doesn't have any fights. The ones in Dark Souls, to my knowledge, memory. I think we'll be okay. They do have a an accessibility setting in this game where if the camera makes you motion sick, you can turn it off. I didn't turn it off yet because it said that it made combat a little easier, but it didn't bother me last stream, so I think we'll be okay. I'm all legs, all noodle.
That's a serve.
That's a serve. I thought you said that's absurd. Whoa, Kitsu, what do you mean? What did you promise? What did you promise? Hello? What do you mean? Thank you so much for 25 gifted subs. What the heck? I don't even know what you promised, though. That you did? When did you say that? Was it during Brady's stream? I didn't see, I wasn't looking at chat the whole time because I didn't have her stream open. Aww, that's so sweet. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Aw, Kitsu. You're too sweet. You're too sweet. You know that? I really appreciate it. Kimmy! Stop. Stop trying to eat foil, sorry. I hope you guys had fun hanging out with me and Birdie yesterday. I had a great time with her. I'm so sad that that game, though, we didn't get to beat it. Cause, oh, it kept crashing. So hopefully it gets patched and we can finish it. But I loved that raccoon game so much. Oh my god. That raccoon game was amazing. I really want to play it again. We're silly together. Yeah, I love Birdie. I love her so much. You don't even know. Kimmy's being a butt. That's absurd, or that's A-Surge. A-Surge is sleeping. That's not A-Surge. You can't stay though, you haven't played this one yet and don't want to spoil yourself? No, I totally understand. Absolutely. Absolutely. We'll see you later. If I make it to ASMR and you can make it, I'll see you later. If not, we'll see you next time. One sec, Kimmy wants out now. Hang on, one moment. Okay. Bellsprout can't move around too much today. Bellsprout can't move around too much today, or she might be on the floor. My legs are shaking. Ugh, I don't know what's going on with my health right now. Actually, I know exactly what's going on with my health right now, but it sucks that this happens to me every time. I'm such a fragile little guy. I had some pizza before stream, though. Yeah, I have to eventually go get myself checked, because every time... I know, sorry, this is going to be slightly TMI for everyone. Sorry. But anytime it's that time of the month for me, my body, like, explodes, and I become very weak. And, I'm experiencing that right now, and right now my symptoms are fainting, so that's fun. Fainting, and I just feel so... Ugh. I feel miserable. You love my content so much. Ah, Master Mark, that's so sweet. Thank you. I'm glad you got to make it into a stream. This is not the first episode. You need to catch up. All right, go check the VOD's channel, Crushly. Go quickly watch the VOD stream on YouTube at like 5 times speed real quick. Yeah, this is episode 2 of Expedition 33. Hi, Annie. Yeah, yesterday I took a shower after I was done collabing with Birdie. And when I got out of the shower, I was like moments away from fainting, but I made it to bed. And I like laid down for a while. And then I just got real sleepy. And I feel a little bit better today, but I can tell if I move around too much, my vertigo is gonna spike real bad. So we just gotta be careful today. That's all. I changed the title of the stream. Did it not update? I know how to spell Parry. I meant Parry the platypus. Hello? Sorry, my internet keeps going out. We love it. My internet's been doing the thing again. We were going for so long without the internet going out, and now it's been going out a bunch again. So yay! Yay for us! I love that for us so much. It's so good. But anyway, I'm gonna try to do my best today. Despite my brain wanting to explode and my body wanting to crumple. Is it still storming? No. No. It's just really hot. So I don't know if that would be causing it. I don't know. But yesterday, or not yesterday, the other day, I was like backing up all my VTubing stuff so I could transfer it to my new computer. And I freaking plugged in my external hard drive, and the second I plugged it in, my internet went out, and I was like, did my external hard drive just break my internet? But it was just like really weird coincidence. It was not that. It was very strange. So, if the stream explodes a little bit today, it's just my internet going out. It'll come back. Just give it a minute. We go through phases of this being a problem. You're gonna fight my faintness? Please do, Warshock. I don't want to faint today. I really don't. Also, hi. Hi. Did I miss saying hi to anyone? Did I say hi to you, not pork chop, bread? Or did I just yell at you? I don't think I saw pork chop's name yet. Welcome back. Thank you. You gonna fight my internet? Please do that too. Please. I can't get rid of you guys that easily. Well, thank you for being patient, for sticking around. I know you're excited to see Expedition 33. I will say, today, I did do some settings in OBS to make the game louder on your guys' end. However, now things might be too loud. So, if they are, let me know and we'll adjust volumes. I do have a limiter on it, so it shouldn't absolutely explode your skull. With explode is like the word of the day today, I guess. It shouldn't do that, but it might get really loud, so just let me know if it's too loud and we'll turn it down. Why do you want me to explode your skull? I should take some Tylenol, actually, before we get going. My Tylenol fell down and rolled under my monitor, and it was really hard to grab. That's too many. Yeah, your girl's a bit of a mess right now, but I'm gonna do my best. That's all we can hope for, right? We're gonna have as fun for as long as we can today. Let's go, Annie. Thank you for the 540 stream streak. Okay. That is a big number. Big number. My content is very funny. It makes you laugh and makes your day. Ah, I'm glad. Did you find me on YouTube, Master Mark? Oh, that's another thing I did yesterday, guys. I was so productive, and I have 27 days worth of content already scheduled for the YouTube now. Let's go. I just got a bunch of clips ready. It's all shorts. I scheduled like every day has a short coming. A lot of them, some of them are old. Some of them, if you guys have been here a long time, will recognize some old ones. Some of you may have never seen these moments. But there's some good ones. And now shorts will be all caught up to more recent content now. There were some clips that I found that were so funny. Rip any of your old Giga content? Giga content? Hi, Neon. Oops, sorry, I punched the mic. Yeah, I got Noodle Belle out today. I can't use the 3D model for Expedition 33. You watch my stuff on Instagram? I don't even post my stuff on Instagram. We take it though. If someone's uploading my content to Instagram, I guess if it's getting us people, that's fine. I actually really want to know if there's someone re-uploading my content to Instagram, because if so, that would be so funny. That would actually be so funny. I don't care. I really don't care. If they think I'm good enough for that, whatever, that's fine. It's exposure, baby. It's exposure. I was actually talking about it the other day. I was thinking, should I make an Instagram to post reels? But like, I don't think I would post any other content, and I don't know if is that bad? Is it bad to have an Instagram where you're only posting like reels rather than like pictures and whatever else you do on Instagram? I don't know. I've never used Instagram really. So, I could potentially make one at some point. Reels are the meta. I just don't want a TikTok. That's the only thing I don't want to do. I don't want to deal with TikTok. Use Insta here and there. Having more reels than posts is kind of standard. Alright, that's good to know. What would be the cost? Is running an Instagram time consuming? Yeah, it's just a fourth social media account for me to manage, basically. I run my Twitter. I have 2 YouTube accounts. I have my Blue Sky. It's just a lot. Uploading everything everywhere. Hi, I am you. And it's like, I finally felt motivated to make the shorts channel on YouTube. It was YouTube? Well, maybe I'll have to get myself on Instagram at some point, Master Mark. You just might see some same content again. At some point. Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. I love that movie. I've watched it like 4 times, and I still cry every time I watch it. I had someone yell at me one time and say that's not a movie you're supposed to watch more than once. The frick do you mean by that? They're like, this is a one-time watch movie. You shouldn't be getting more value out of it if you watch it again. And I'm like, huh? Yeah, what does that even mean? People are weird. What movie? Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. Let's freaking go! Warshock, thank you so much for the 485 stream streak. Some people just say weird things sometimes, I swear. If that's a thing, then E33 is polar opposite. Oh, this game is good to replay more than once. No, that makes sense. I have a friend that has like 200 or 300 hours in this game, and I was like, I hope this game isn't that long. But then she must have played it like a bunch. You think people have some way to upload posts and reels to every platform from one place? It might be a thing. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a thing. You started playing this myself to keep ahead of you, and it's been great. I just wish there was a map, especially for the side quests. Yeah, a map would be nice, because I feel like I'm gonna forget things. I do remember that in the other area that we left last time we played, I have a mime to go back and fight and a side boss to go back and fight whenever we feel powerful enough. I did not forget that. However, we might miss some things, but we'll see. It's such a good movie, I knew. I love that movie. I think it's probably in one of my favorite movies of all time because it just hits. You play it and the second time you see all the crap you missed. That makes sense. That makes sense. How long have we been yapping? Okay, we'll get gaming in a minute. I should look at some of the menus? What menus? What do you mean? Like am I ordering like food? Food menu? You started writing things down so you wouldn't forget? That's smart. Oh, like inventory menu or skills? I think we have everything equipped. Only like 20-ish minutes. Yeah, we doing alright. I skipped a lot of the tutorials when you went to the wardrobe. Oh, I was too excited to get dressed. I was like, F this, I don't care about this other crap. Order some tacos. I had pizza. My mom got us pizza, so I had olives and feta cheese pizza. Ooh. Sorry, my brain is jiggling. That's the best way I can describe it. Please don't mind me, my brain has become jello. Mr. Jangles, did you see me? Probably not. I don't know if you saw it. I don't know. Maybe you did. Did you see me and Birdie playing the raccoon game yesterday on her stream? I don't know if you were lurking or chat. You could have been in chat. I didn't have chat open for a little bit to avoid screen peeking. You watched it? Isn't it so cute? Oh my god, I loved it so much. Anytime I see raccoons, I think of you. Hi, Zoopy. Yeah, we got Noodle Bell out today. Our little rave dance, that was so funny. I love that you could like wiggle your arms around like that. Hello, Dublin. Welcome in. I never looked at the weapons I got. I didn't even know I got weapons. The side bosses pretty much require you to parry their attacks from what you've done. We'll probably have to go back and fight them a few times. Snuffy. Do you still have your Snuffy gifts, IMU, now that Discord got rid of Tenor? Well, they didn't get rid of Tenor. They didn't have a choice. Now that Google exploded Tenor. Well, that's good. Gigasnell, you just had the chicken pox? That's not good. Why do you ask? Well, just because I would have been sad for you if you lost some of your gifts. What is the best thing about streaming? The community. My favorite part about streaming is hanging out with all my lovely, lovely little cuties and yapping and being silly. 1000%. When I started streaming, one of my biggest goals was to have like a cozy, safe place for my viewers to come hang out, and it makes me really excited when I see you guys becoming friends and hanging out either outside a stream or being excited to see each other and chat. Like, oh, it makes me so happy. Community is the most important thing to me ever. Because especially as somebody that like, okay, I'm gonna get real, sorry, we're getting real. As somebody that kind of has a hard time making friends and stuff, it's nice to have you all around and like see you guys be able to find each other and stuff like this. I think it's really sweet. Hi, Albert. Hi. Hang on. Your girl gotta blow her nose again. Okay. Alright. You guys ready to hop in? You guys ready to get it going? Let me know if the game's too loud. It might be. Prepare your bodies, your souls, and your ears. Boom. Load game. Nose nipple just pleased the unky greatly. Alright, Gigasnell. You woke up before the pre-game yap was done? Let's go, good morning. Acers, I don't feel good. I read what Gigasnell said, I didn't say it. Weapons. Oh, what's this? What is this? What does this mean? Hi, Hunter. It's good to see you. How you doing? So I should put this on her because it's level 2, right? Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, I don't know what any of this means. Wait, no, that's the Pictos. I do know what that is. Okay. Gustav. Gustav is looking like he just aged 70 years. Why does he look instead of 32? Why does he look 48? What happened to him? Bro, are you good? You're sorry? It's okay. I'm gonna stream for as long as I can today, but I might end early. It's probably the haircut. I didn't change the haircut. Cause I had this man bun and it, ugh, I don't know. I just don't like this man bun. I don't really necessarily have a thing against man buns, but on Gustav, it looks wrong. It's not right. It doesn't fit him. Hi, Mr.? I almost called you Mr. Matt instead of your actual name. Hi, Matt. You're so excited. I'm excited to play more. I will warn you guys, if you didn't see the first part, I am a little bad at this game, a little bit, so please don't be mad at me. Please be gentle with me. Alright, was that too loud? Did that shatter your buttholes when he yelled, "This'll be useful"? Cause it shattered mine a little bit. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, let's turn it down. How's the music in the background? Can you hear it okay? The music is good. Okay. We'll go with that. Like I said, I turned it up in OBS so it would be louder for you guys, but I just worry it's gonna be too loud. You judged me having a hear me out for a hand monster? In this game? Listen. It's not my fault that he was kinda hot. I don't hear things through your butthole, but you feel things through your butthole. Where am I going? To the coral. I remember. I remember. The weird coral. Those hand monsters are terrifying. But you don't think that being terrified is a little bit sexy? Okay, I'm just like getting into the spirit of remembering how to play this game. You can access the camp at any time from the continent. Oh, she was gonna talk. It's too late. I opened up my camp. Why are you bonking me? Am I like constantly... Let me change my look forward position. Is that better? I don't know if that did anything. What are we doing? What's happening?
I'm sorry about it.
Oh, okay.
The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit? But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
Yeah, he looked kind of like Gustav a little bit. Just older. Is that his dad?
He must be what? 50? 60?
Oh.
Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all...
Lucien was supposed to be my best friend.
letting Maëlle die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us?
Yes.
My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Maëlle. She's...
Maëlle swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
Any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Oh. I believe in us. Oh, my voice.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Sometimes, you know, emotions. We get it. No, I'm not getting sick. Oh, Des, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Welcome. I believe in the you that believes in me. In camps, you can rest and converse with your party members. Can we kiss? Okay. To leave the camp, interact with the bonfire. If they eat a snail, I won't be mad. I'll just be disappointed. You know what I mean? A healing spell? Yeah, sure. I'll get the healing spell. Why not? What's the worst that'll happen? I always forget to, like, change to the next character. The take a bath scene. I was just thinking that. I was like, man, we are disgusting. We need to hop in the bathtub. Hi, Aiko. Trigger an additional... Trigger? Okay. Oh, I see, I see. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. Yeah, sure. I don't know. Sometimes my cursor randomly pops up on the screen. How's the volume on everything, by the way? The dialogue all sounded good for that cutscene. Everything sounds tasty, yummy, good. Okay. You don't call Luna disgusting? I'm not calling her disgusting. I'm calling the fact that we're covered in grime disgusting. Because we're probably really stinky. You get bloodied depending on your health? I did know that. I don't think our health is
The
low.
main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
We did it.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Good night, my beautiful girl that I want to be my wife. She's the best character. I don't even know any of the other characters really, but she's the best one. Ooh, can I like dance? You want to dance with me, Lume? Oh, it's that fun little beep beady dum bum bum song. Why is it so quiet though? It's real quiet. What a night of losing all your friends does to a person, right? I do like this song, it's fun. It's pretty good. Write in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. Let's do that. Never mind, let's not do that. Oh, never mind. It was just being slow. How much of the party was killed off? Everyone. Literally everyone. He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote. We gotta keep this journal. For those who come after. That's what he says before he, like, shoots people. I forget what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, we gotta keep up on that journal so that everybody knows what's happening. Thank you for the blesses. Technically, did I see the body of Lucian? Technically, like, is he really dead? You don't have to answer that for spoiler reasons, but like, not hypothetical, rhetorical question, you know, like, maybe he's fine. What's this? Oh! Yeah, see, I didn't see his body. You never know. We might find it. Or him alive. What's this little house? Looks like a little dollhouse. It's so small. Bubbles? Ooh, ooh. I only saw a couple of people definitely die in the cutscene. Yeah, like the decapitated guy that I don't remember his name. I don't think we want to go that way yet. Never played this game, but I haven't seen like anything, but they turned into a copy of BioShock 2. They turned into— is that why I'm going into this coral? I'm going to Dionysus Park over here? You miss my thick thighs? Well, this game can't handle my thick thighs, unfortunately. Whoa, this is scary, but pretty. But scary. Ew, this is terrifying. A cuttlefish. Don't touch it, those things are mean. I'm scared of water.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
I'm sure we'll find it at some point. Is your favorite background music? I might have to turn up the background music, depending. I don't know how low it is. We'll see. Oh my god, guys! 1 second, Kimmy's screaming at the door now because he's mad that I let him out. Hang on. He's being such a butthole. Okay. Okay. Alright. What, Kimmy? What do you want? Why are you freaking out? What? I don't know what you want, Kimmy. Thank you guys, thank you. I'm so sneezy right now. I'm gonna turn up the background music a little bit. It feels like it's really quiet. Wrong button. World? Turn it up. Hi, creature. Ooh, what's that? Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. That? 1. 2. Hang on, I'm aiming with the controller. Hang on, please don't judge me. 3. I did it.
This will be useful.
This will be useful. There's a sunfish! I don't know what I picked up. I didn't actually pay attention to that. I was just excited that I did it. They get so much harder to find. Now I'm gonna be a professional.
Interesting.
Interesting. I hear demons. I hear something scuttling. That looks scary.
Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Yeah, it does.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
So you want to just kill it? Alright, let's kill him. Blast him. Can I blast him in the eyeball? Alright, attack.
Chroma is flowing.
Yeah, baby. Oh, I failed. But I didn't fail that one. Hi, Uberdork. Alright, we're kind of blasting. Yeah, baby! She's so goated. She's the Parry goddess. They only got to hit me once. That was Gustav. I'm talking about myself. F Gustav, I'm in control of him. Hi, Cubit. How you doing? I hope you're good. That was all me. Sorry, I'm like looking around. I'm admiring the beauty and looking for secrets. I want to be, girly. I like the way she... I see you're guarding some loot that I want in my hands. Let's kill him. You're doing okay but melting? Oh my god, it's been so hot. I hope you can get cozy and cool soon. I am enjoying Expedition 33 so far, yeah. Oops.
Feel the burn.
I failed my reaction time thing.
Ready to evade.
Oh. Well, I got one parry off. We take it.
Danger.
I messed up. It's okay, I got that one. I'm learning. It's okay. Oh no, I failed. No! Whatever your name is, Lune. I keep messing up. She died. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. We don't need her. Oh god. Oh god. Guys, it's so over. What's zapping? Alright, we're good. Yeah, she's just gonna take a quick little nap, but she's fine.
Interesting.
I got marking shots. It's a new pick though. 20% chance to apply mark on free aim shot. Oh, let's put that on Gustav, because I shoot with him a lot. That was this one. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're so good. Oh, you right. That's a good idea. Good idea. I put her to sleep because I was so cozy. Look, guys, balloons! I love a party. Oh god, okay, that guy's holding a balloon. What happens if I shoot their... That was cool. That's what happens if you shoot their balloons. No, you can't dodge. No. Not today, bucko. I'm smart. Like I said, I'm a gaming god over here. Yeah, enemies can't dodge. That's literally illegal. Huh. Sometimes I play a couple of games, you know. I played like 1 or 2 games in my time.
Let the ink flow.
Don't dodge. You little... I think not. Dang, I feel so cool right now. Are you guys impressed? Are you like, dang, I didn't know Belle Sprout could do all that. It's just like... Oh, they're flying enemies? Oh, okay. I kind of forgot about that rule with enemies. Hours of Candy Crush? I don't know if I've ever actually played Candy Crush. Maybe like a long time ago? Oh, wait, how come I hit him last time? Kill him. Oh no. No! My timing. I gotta get used to these guys still.
This was weak.
Ooh.
A storm is coming.
He good. It doesn't mean you can't hit him, it's just highly unlikely, I see. Yeah, they all have tells, I'm just bad sometimes, and I get nervous. We'll get there, we'll get there. They kind of remind me of, like, big sisters. BioShock 2, actually. What's that sound?
Interesting.
Get out of here! No! Get out of here! Oh my god, there were 3 of them. Oh no, I didn't get the first hit. Let's not do that. Let's not do that.
Get ready.
That's what you get. That's literally what you get. No, I failed. I messed that up so bad. Got him. Just bullets. Who needs to use a sword when you have a freaking gun? I'll probably pass you here soon. Yeah, I wonder how long it'll take us to beat this game. Merry Christmas, Birdie. Giga Snelf, there's so many things wrong with that sentence. 1, it's not Christmas. 2, that's not Birdie. there's a lot wrong there.
Over there. A hut.
Slow
hut.
down. We don't know what's inside yet.
It could be a kiss. Is that a turtle up there? Oh no, it's a manatee! Guys, look, it's Milton! Let's freaking go! Alright, what's in the hut? Anybody? Any cuties? I'm not gonna shoot the manatee, what the frick?
Look. There's a door inside.
Okay. Well, I don't think we should go in there yet. There's a flag over there to rest at, buddy. And I want to do that
empty.
first.
Let's go.
Is it
Someone
Canada
lives
Day?
here.
Don't go in that door. I'm not ready. Wait! No!
Fuck!
Gosh dang it, Gustav, you little butthole. It's me. Wow. Oh, we're in the Spencer
Where
mansion.
are we?
Let's go.
This is
I'm so excited to play Resident Evil 1 now. You were just thinking that any game that has a freaking mansion with the staircase like this at the entrance, I'm just like, oh, welcome back, Spencer Mansion. Every time. Let's get our vitality up. Let's get our might up by, let's do 2. Let's get our luck up by 2 and agility up by 1. Sounds good to me. Girl, you need to get your might up. Her speed is low, but I don't think that really matters. I don't know. I don't know. We'll get it up by 1. Might want to get that might up. I'm gonna fight you. That's it. That's it, Ash. Alright, we'll get this earth spell. And then we'll take a little nap. Perfect. Look at these busts. Busts, but the busts that aren't too busty, you know? A little bit. Not super busty. It's locked. It's locked from the other side. This really is the Spencer Mansion. God dang it. Giga Snell, that was a mashup of 2 very interesting songs. What the heck? 33. Wait, how did they have a painting of that? That just happened. This literally just happened. The heck? I can look at this? The frame is empty. That's a little spooky. We saw that earlier. That's that ship. The bone ship. It's not bone ship. Are these balls for like dogs? Is there a puppy here? I hope we get to pet a puppy. I would be so happy. Nothing would make me more happy than getting to pet a puppy. Alright, let's see. Her dogs are out right now. Her dogs are certainly barking. But I don't think she's playing with the balls with her feet. Well, no, never mind. Sorry. I can't. I shouldn't. What's in here? Guys, wow, look, stuff! Let's think about this stuff rather than what I just said.
Mael?
Is she smoking? Girl, smoking is bad for your health. Oh, she's not.
Gustav?
Hi.
Are you real?
It's all gonna be okay. I didn't realize how short she was.
Well, you sure smell well enough.
Ugh, God.
No, I don't.
She's 15. Yeah, but she's also short.
Sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's
We
okay.
did it.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With
Ew!
him.
Ew! I don't like him.
He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my
Oh,
big
he's nice?
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Alright, bye, buddy. Why do you mean I need to stop saying ew to everyone? It's not my fault that half the time we run into people, they're disgusting monsters. Goodness gracious. Hi, Rocky.
Why do you look like Mike TV just leaving the chocolate factory?
'Cause they had to stretch me out 'cause I got too small. That's exactly what happened. That's so funny, Rocky. Thank you, Rocky, so much for 11 months. Oh my god, you're almost at a year. That's crazy. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. You don't want to hear it from you? You want to be pet by the hand monster? Okay, well that thing's not disgusting. It's sexy. This guy's scary, and I don't like that he's ominously walking around. Hi, Tropicilla. You got mail. What's that? Yo, it's the Eiffel Tower being all bendy.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
There's an ad starting in a minute, but don't worry, I will pause the game while you guys, get ads so you don't miss anything. They finally gave us a trailer for Edge Runner Season 2. Did they? Nice! I hope you enjoy it. Let's go. For some reason, I thought they gave a trailer a little while ago. Hi, Beaky. Does your Eiffel Tower suffer from erectile dysfunction? Can you just not get it up anymore? You see, I like feet woman. She's beautiful. You mean to tell me you don't like this woman? Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen it. Ads are starting now. She's the best woman in the game. And then there's, what's her name again? Madison. It's not Madison, but I know it starts with an M. Mayel, that's right. That's her name. She's cool. She's like little sister. Girl, stop running around. I'm like trying to look at you. Can you like stop for like 5 seconds? Stop! Please! I'm trying to talk about you. Holy crap. She's got way too much energy. Yeah, she's pretty cool. She's like little sister vibes. You didn't realize she was like 15? Yeah, she's a little kid. I can swap to her? I could've. But I didn't want to. Oh my gosh, my nose! I'm a mess. Gustav's pretty okay. I don't have anything against Gustav. I'm just so sad about Lucien still. I liked his vibe so much. He felt so silly and fun. She's got too much energy while she is 15. Yeah. But she needs to chill a little bit. We're like in a terrible situation. Oh, my eyes, don't look out that window. Holy crap. My lord, I'm blind now. The music in here is kind of cool. I don't know what this is a painting of. It's like... Is this like a big horn? And this is like a face? It's like a weird demon thing? With like... a big booba chest, kind of. Not like booba, like girl boobas, but like a guy with like big, busty pecs. You see it? Do you see what I'm seeing? It kind of looks like he's wearing suspenders a little bit. Over his big, manly booba. What do you mean, no? How do you not see that? I see it. You guys just don't have any whimsy. That is a painting of you destroying a Thanksgiving turkey. You guys have literally no whimsy. Welcome back from ads. Onwards. This is all concept art? Oh, that's cool. Alright. Oh, you're here. Oh boy. Okay. Hello. You know, hang on. Let me get a good look at you. Are you hot? Hang on. Let me decide. Because I do love a good faceless man. But I don't know. I don't know. I think you need to have no head. If he didn't have a head at all, he'd be so hot. But I don't like his head shape. He's not hot enough for me. Hello.
Again. We just trained earlier.
We're gonna train? Alright, but this time I have backup.
Alright. But this time I have backup.
Oh, I'm shaking so bad. Why am I shaking? Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged.
Danger!
Press A to jump. And RT to counterattack. Okay, we're learning about new things. Can I shoot him in his hole? I shot him in his hole. Hit him with the ice. In his face hole!
Let's spill some ink.
Mayel's skills change her battle stance. Offensive stance takes less damage and gain +1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive stance deals more damage but takes increased damage. Virtuous stance deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides Mayel with 1 AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skill's effects. Okay. Mayel's starting skills are offensive. Switch, spark, and per seat. Offensive switch switches Mayel to offensive stance, sparks. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go this one. Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage received by the character. Okay, I want to just say, I hit the wrong button. I did hit a button. It was just the wrong one. I forgot the jump was A and not the right trigger. Hi, Q.
Let's spill some ink.
When Mayel is in offensive stance, she deals more— I said offensive. It's offensive. It's not offensive. When she's offending people, she deals more damage, but also takes more damage. At the end of this turn, Mayel will revert to the stanceless, unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance. Cast a skill that switches Mayel to a defensive stance. In offensive stance, Spark has additional effects. It applies more burn stacks to a secret. Okay, that's so much. Guys, I don't know what any of that meant, to be honest. That was so much. Okay, I pressed the jump attack this time. That's fine. Everything's good. Did you like that?
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today.
Whoa.
You could come with us if you like.
Yeah, do you want to be our friend?
If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Oh, he's gonna be our new friend. Cool. We're friends with Whole Face Man. Can I romance that guy? Can I? Never mind. You can't bonk me.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Noko's usually here. I wonder where...
Noko? Who's Noko? Uh-oh. What is this little freak? Look at this little freaking freak!
Stop that, you big hairy brush
Did he just say
face.
unguard
Can't
ruffian?
you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will
He's so
trade you lots of
cute.
useful items for chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more gestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you
Rubber.
silly scrub.
He's so
Their village is
cute.
not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune,
I know. Don't have time for detours.
yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
The Paintress? Oh, gonna cruise the marina. Go slow, pero no arriba.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah?
Oh, he's
Come on, you
adorable. I want
broomhead, I
to pick
know
him
you
up
know.
and rip him in half.
Broomhead, burn, insulted. Belle, go grab tu radio. Tengo 1950. Arboroso battle, gonna miss it.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrels.
I don't think I can handle a whole camp of these things. I'll explode. He's so cute. He's just a little dude. Why am I so mean to kids? What are you talking about? When something is cute, don't you get the urge to just like rip it in half or make it explode? Like mush it down into a compact cube and eat it kind of thing? What do you mean no? You guys are wrong. Yeah, I get little cuteness aggression. I would never actually do that. But it's like, it's just like a need in my brain. You know what I mean? Like anytime I see something cute, I'm like, what if it just exploded right now? It's so cute.
The answer to everything.
The answer to everything. Oh, 42! Thank you so much, Catulos, for 42 months. Thank you. I really appreciate that so much. Thank you. How are you? Hey, buddy. What you got? Yeah. Merchants accept chroma. Fight the merchant to unlock his item in the shop? Okay, let's fight him. Is this bad? Is it bad to fight him, or is it good to fight him? Well, I guess we'll find out. Maybe it's like a friendly spar. He goes bigger. Whoa! Look at you, buddy! You're so silly.
Ice, shatter!
He doesn't think he's a little guy anymore. No, smashing. Bad. Bad, whatever your name is.
I'll do it.
Oh no, I didn't dodge that one. That's okay. I don't remember names ever. Noko. I should remember that. That's a Warframe's name. You got something special you might be interested in. What did you got? Exposing attack. Yeah, let me take that. He's a silly little guy. I have 15 of those, so I'm not gonna... I should use those. Thanks, buddy. Hey, Mayel, you want a thing? You want an exposing attack? Good. 'Cause I'm giving it to you. Remember when Belle used to play Dark Souls? I'm literally playing Dark Souls on Saturday. I should look at Luminas? What do you mean? What are Luminas? Oh, over here? I don't have any more. I already have them all on, I think. Not available places shown here. This is too much. Why did the sound just disappear? This transforming will make it easier to find the right ones. Didn't I already put these on? What is this? Yeah, I have these on. Whatever. This kind of feels like Dark Souls because when you rest at a flag, you recover heals and the enemies reset. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a Souls-like in a sense. Luminous are the passive skills you get from mastering Pictos. You can equip Lumina skills without needing to equip Pictos. Healing equals Souls-like? That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I don't think this is actually a Souls-like. It's just when the way the enemies respawn. When you rest is Souls-like. Just that part. I'm gonna blast this guy. Yeah, nothing else about this is Souls-like. The internet calls it that. Oh, I thought you meant this game, Souls-like. I never parried once in Dark Souls 2. Or 1. I didn't play Dark Souls 2 yet. That's Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. Woo, we leveled up, baby. Nah, I just ran around with a two-handed weapon and slapped them everywhere. Oh no, I missed. Alright, let's just whack him. Aw, he dodged. This butthole. You can't dodge twice in a row, you butthole. Bro. Oh no, I dodged too early. I fricked up. Mael's so dead. I messed up. Alright, fine. We'll just shoot you. I wanted to save my bullets even though that doesn't really matter. Oh, we're back here again. Okay, I see where we are. I think I need to go back over this way. I'm like kind of going in a circle. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I mess up parrying, but it's alright. This is my second time ever playing this game. Let's get our... Oh, I know they're flying. I was hitting them earlier though, so I thought I would get lucky. I do know that they're flying. Heckin' sassy guy over here. Alright, Mayel, you have so many points to give out. I don't want to do this. Perfect. Looks good to me. Now let's learn some skills. Alright, and you have a skill point too. What do you got? Earth damage or ice damage. If the target is burning, consume. Play. Okay, that sounds fun. I'm gonna forget to do all this. There's so much information in this game. Okay, this is the way we needed to go.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
It was
Yes.
me.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Oh, Mayel's a little murderer over here. We already knew that though. She beat the absolute booty hole out of me earlier.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a
68
path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Huh. Wait, can I not fight you? Hello? Hello? Stop it! Level is thank you for the 85 stream streak. Also, Cthulhu, thank you for the stream streak earlier. 7 stream streak? I didn't see it pop up. Ice?
Shatter!
Use this. Powerless is a diva third, this is character damage of 20%. Yeah, they told me that earlier. Thank you. Oh no! Wait, what is happening? I pressed the button and nothing happened.
Okay.
I didn't even like miss it, I just didn't do anything. That one I was too early on. Thought my controller shut off for a second like it likes to do.
Finesse and grace.
Let's do this one. Yeah, easy. A new weapon. Who uses that? You? Perfect. Oh, look at all these little diving helmets. This is kind of sad. These little guys would be so cute if they weren't evil. And now they're just little shells. That's so sad. Do I have... Okay, I do. Let's just heal real quick. We'll top it off a little. Oh, hi! Oh, wait, stop! I like that I was like, oh god! Alright. I'm gonna use nothing, because I used all my skill points on bullets.
Ready to evade.
Aww.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's spill some ink. Wait, whoops, wrong button. Got him. Ooh, we leveled up again. Lumina learnt exposing attack. I learned it. Oh, whoa, god, the game froze. I thought it was about to crash. There's too many areas to go. Get out of here. Oh, god. I keep hitting the wrong button. Yeah, just blast him. Oh, he's so close to death. That's so annoying. Alright, fine.
Get ready.
Oh. Oh, he went again. I didn't think he was going again. Whoops. Pretend you didn't see that.
Storm is coming.
Lightning, strike!
Woo! A chroma catalyst. Let's go. I see a loot. How do I get up there though? I can't climb up this freaking mine. I probably shouldn't be trying to climb on top of an explosive mine. But you know, I'm sure it's fine. Whoops.
An advantage.
What's up here? A secret, perhaps? Wait, what is that? How do I use the grappling hook? X. I don't know if this is the way I'm supposed to go or not. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Oh ho ho!
Nice.
I found a pick though. Let's go. Whoa! Whoops. Why did I find something you haven't found yet? 'Cause I can't help but explore every inch of the map. I have a problem. Wait, are you not evil? What's this Nevron doing? Examine. It doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one? Let's leave it. If I find a mine, I'll give it to you. Hey, Nova, let's go! Enjoy your gifted subby. Enjoy your emotes. Oh! Ooh. No! I tried to hit jump and I didn't freaking jump. This game. Yeah, let's give him a bomb. He looks friendly enough. Give him a bomb. It's fine. What do you mean? He looks like a trustworthy fellow. Now I can go get this purple thing that I saw.
We can use that.
Oh, cool! It's the mine that guy wanted. Perfect. How convenient. Yeah, and if he acts up, I'll just shoot it and blow him up with it. Hey buddy, I got a mine for you. Hold this. Oh, guys, I do not feel good. Oh, God. Whoa.
Said something.
I got a new weapon. Let's go, baby. Lune, you got a new weapon, girly? Yeah, look at that. It's got like seaweed on it. Thanks, buddy. I'm not gonna kill him. He doesn't deserve to die. He's just a little dude. Holding his balloon. He didn't do anything wrong. Oh, is that just an abyss? Or can I actually go down there? That is the abyss. It doesn't let me go down there. But I can go right here. Barnacles? Oh, there's nothing else down here. Okay. Back up. Hi, pork chop. What's up? What do you mean holding a balloon is a crime punishable by death? Only in this game. How you doing, pork chop? Let me put that thingy on. Dodger. I'm gonna take off Dodger and put on... Was it this one that I got? I don't know what I got. How do I take this off? This. I got this one. There we go. Got it. I figured it out. It just took me a second. What the heck is that? Don't touch that. It's dripping. It's freaking peeing. That's honestly gonna be me in a second. I have to pee too. Who's my favorite expeditioner? Lune. Lune? This one. Is that her name? I'm really bad with names. I'm so sorry if I said the wrong name. Whoa! Is this freaking...
It's forging something.
Yeah.
So they have intelligence.
It's a cool blacksmith guy. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're not nice! I thought we could talk! I thought that we were gonna be friends. Alright, you got... Look at those... Ew! Ew, ew, ew! Look at his freaking... His, like... He's got a vagina face, guys. I don't have any... I can't even say it in a nicer way. Look at this freak! Whoa! But look at it! Where's your other blue thingy?
Storm is coming.
He reminds me of the sea cucumber butthole that I show you guys sometimes. Weakness. Oh, let's go, baby. Although I am going to... Oh, I don't have any skill points. Alright, we'll just kill this guy. No, the sea cucumber butthole is really cute. I almost hit the wrong button to jump again. I could have used electricity. I did use electricity. Her gun, her weapon is electricity.
Finesse and grace.
The skill electrify. Didn't I not have enough skill points? I'm gonna use not this. I'm gonna use spark. Wait, spark is fire, not
On me.
not electricity. Whatever. Whatever. It's too late.
This was weak.
Yeah, easy. Hi, Talisman. Welcome in. What you got? I got a new weapon.
Nice.
A Cruelaram. Who's that for? Is that for you? It is. Let's go. Whoa, that looks sick. Look at that fancy little sword I got. Did I get to raid into Benny's Horseman's the other night? You have a feeling that... Who I wanted to raid into? Oh, it was, Kookster. I don't get to raid Kookster very much, so I was really excited to see her streaming. Yeah. We always love to send Kookster some love. I do also really love raiding spoons, so I'm going the wrong way. I love so many of my fellow ASM artists. Uppies. There is so many amazing people in the ASMR community. Ouch, 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 my insides. Okay. Let's get our luck up. Get that health up. Let's get our might up. We gotta be mighty. And we gotta be lucky. Because we gotta do all the damage. Get defense up. Looks good. What is this? Applies shell, reducing damage taken to up to 3 allies for 3 turns. Okay. What else are my options? That's probably not a bad thing to have, though. Aw, stop. Poor Joker, too sweet. Oh, stop. I'll grab Healing Light, I guess. That's fine. Now let's rest. Who needs heals, right? That's what I keep thinking. And that's probably not a good mindset to have in this game. I keep thinking, man, if I'm just good. 50% increased break damage on base attack. Mael, you want this? It was this one? Yeah, here you go. I know you like this. You don't need heals if you kill all the enemies before they can hit you. Exactly! That's what I'm thinking. Sounding a little squelchy down here. What's in this hole? Who's in the hole? No one. What a disappointing hole. Were you the only weirdo that would only put points into stats if I could do 3 points? No. I'm not very good at stats in games, so I just do what my heart tells me, to be honest. Oh my god, that actually scared me. That actually freaking scared me. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna zap this guy. Oh, I'm not gonna zap this guy because I don't have enough points. So, I am gonna shoot this guy in his nub and set him on fire. And then I'm gonna stab this guy. And also this guy.
A storm is coming.
And you... No. You... I can't use Thunderfall. Oh, there's like more abilities over here. I can use this.
Danger!
No, I missed the backswing. Oh, I didn't hit the- I hit RT! What? Why did it not go out? Was I too slow? Oh god, I was too slow. Can I use my attack? Yeah.
Ah, this was weak.
On guard!
Okay, let's do this. I don't know why I thought that I would be able to do anything. Yeah, we got him. Easy fight, easy life. Where am I? I'm so confused where I'm at now. Oh, look, a thing!
Perfect.
Rewarding mark. Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. Can I put that on Lune? What do you have on? What was that again? Rewarding mark. Yeah, put that on. The music in this game is beautiful. Hi, Jay. Thank you so much for 385 stream streak. Holy. What's that?
An advantage.
Oh, chroma. Ooh, money. Huh? What's that? Hello? What's down here? I hear grumbling. Oop. Hello? I'm getting kind of scared. Hi, Alita. What do you mean, cursed Slenderman thing? I'm not anything scary like Slenderman. I'm cute. Look, guys, it's the thing. We gotta find the little thingies to shoot to open the thing. Okay, okay. We just gotta find them. It's gonna be so easy to find them. You're gonna be like, dang, Belle, how did you find all those so fast? And I'll be like, yeah, I'm just skilled like that. There's one. One of 3. There's one on this mine. Oops, I missed. I meant to miss, though. It was to make it more dramatic. And then there's one more thingy in here somewhere. Give me a moment, because there's also stuff up here. I think. Maybe the thingy is up here. Oh no, I fell. Oh, there's the other thingy. That's a lot of big hoo-ha men. Can we take them out like one at a time? Yeah, I know. You see me. I think. You're in the way of my treasure. You guys all knew what I meant when I said thingies to open the thingy. You knew. Alright. Now, here's the thing. I don't have enough ability points. So I'm just gonna attack one, because I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna put on the offensive stance. Okay, actually, I'm just gonna have her shoot these two, give them weakness. And then attack this one. Wait, no, that's not the one I wanted to attack. Whoops. Oh. No! No! I didn't know he was gonna double swing. No, you can't give your friends powers. Oh, I messed up. I hit the RT again and nothing happened. I'm gonna hang on to my points again. Don't shield your allies, you freaking freak! You need to knock that off right now. Oh. I'm bad! I'm bad! Oh. No, I did it again! I keep doing both of my characters are stunned! Oh no! I'm bad.
Gustav, don't die!
Yeah, Gustav, don't die. Please.
Brace yourselves.
Alright, we're okay, we're okay, we're hanging in there. Don't get hit, girl. Oh my god, I'm so bad at parrying that attack. It's so bad. That guy has 4 shield on him. Oh god. Everything's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
to do.
Finesse and grace.
I missed. Okay. Sick. Nasty. Yeah, baby.
Gustav, don't die.
Yeah, Gustav, please don't die. We need you. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I just can't figure out how to dodge that one. Oh no. Oh crap.
On me.
And that time I didn't even react. Oh, it's all falling apart now, guys.
Take cover!
We're gonna be okay. See? We're fine. I just wanted it to be a close fight so you guys would be sitting on the edge of your seats like, oh, is she gonna do it? I wanted you to be nervous.
Nice.
Did it work? Did I make you nervous? Yeah. I was up playing the fight for content. Everything is so fine. I just don't want you guys to know how good of a gamer I really am, because then it would be like, I'd make this game look too easy and everyone would be like, oh god.
Great.
Belle's just showing off. Okay. What's over here? Nothing? Okay, well it was worth coming down here. Into the scary red tentacle world. Flint and steel? Wrong game, Gigasnow, wrong game. There's one of those crystal things. 68.
Elodie.
Oh, I
It's
thought
a
it was. Oh,
miracle
she is
any
reading
of
it,
us
never mind.
survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The paintress sent a storm to overcome us, but it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought.
Ouch.
Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm, and it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry.
Milk
This
'em.
new one looks tougher than the others.
Oh, I want to milk an enemy. More games need to have a milking mechanic in it, don't you think?
So many.
There's
I don't
only
like
two
this.
categories of games that have milking in it, and it's a farming game or an NSFW game. And I think more games need to have that genre. What?
Yeah.
You don't agree?
This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Avoid that? What, you don't think we can fight that thing? Ew, look at it, it's like puking. Ew, look at it, it's dripping out of its big, floppy flesh lips. That is something. Can fight it, but it's dangerous, I bet. They said avoid it for now. For now, I think it is a good idea we avoid it, because I think we're kind of low. Ooh. Sorry, I don't know. It just happened to me. I'm okay. Oh. Let's not go that way. Don't want to get sucked up by its meat curtain lips? No, not. I don't think I do, actually. I don't think I do. Oh, hang on. Acerge and I had the same thought, though. That wasn't a question. Oh. Let's get our luck up, because that one skill we have is luck-based, kinda. Kimmy. What? Here. That's your food, though. That's what you get. Either take it or leave it. He's going to reluctantly eat it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there was like a big dude. Where'd he go? This is so beautiful.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled in...
Sorry, we were getting attacked, Mayel. I couldn't listen to what you had to say.
Ah, this was weak.
It's not that weak, though. It's pretty strong, actually. I don't know why the music suddenly got so loud for this part. What the heck? It was not this loud. It just decided to pop off, I guess.
Get ready.
On me!
Alright, well at least I got one. Oh, I shot him right in the butthole! Let's go. The game was suddenly like, let's get so loud that you explode. For no reason. Can I sit in this chair? I thought Kimmy was sitting there meowing. I think it was just part of the music. Oh, I have to pee. This is the fountain that was in the, Wasn't there a fountain like this in Lumiere, or wherever we were in town? I swear I've seen this before. There should be an ad break coming up soon. I see there's a way to jump around on the roofs up here. Do you think perhaps maybe there is a fun little item up here? 'Cause I think maybe. Right in the butthole. Mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Mark only affects one instance of damage. It's a shame that... Okay, we're gonna save that guy for... Luma. That's not her name, to hit. Lune, that's right. I wish I could remember names better. I don't do this on purpose, I promise.
Parry!
Shoot him in the butthole.
Get ready.
Oh wait, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. Whoops. Alright. Bellsprout lock-in. That was me locking in. What? Alright. We're fine. We're so fine.
Chroma is flowing.
This is overkill, but I'm gonna use it anyway. Really unnecessary, but whatever. Lumina alert. Where? There. Haha. An item.
Well, that will
New
help.
Pictos. After a free aim, hit base attack damage is increased by 50% for one turn. Gustav, you always are out here shooting, so I think you need to put that on. We'll get rid of Burning Shot for now, because that's just like... It's just not that great. It's fine, but it's not super important. A purple thing. Is that an egg? Oh, that's... I didn't see... How did I not see the big massive man? I saw his club and I thought it was an egg on the floor. How did I not see him? What the frick? That's insane. He's huge.
Ah, this was weak.
I don't know how I managed that.
Let the ink flow.
I don't have enough for Thunderfall.
I'm ready.
Oh, I didn't see this guy over here either.
Parry it!
There's two? I literally didn't see either of them. Am I okay? You realize you have two sets of skills? Yeah. I am aware. But I want to use the bigger skills, so I save for the bigger ones.
I'm ready.
Kill him. Yeah, baby. Oh. Everybody jump. Okay. Easy peasy. Now let me get my purple thing. That's why I came over here in the first place. If I would have looked at the turn order, I would have saw that they existed, though. I'm just dumb. I'm just freaking dumb. Alright, ad break 3 minutes. We can kill this guy in 3 minutes or less. Easy. Not even a problem. Alright, I'm gonna save that one for what's-her-face girl to shoot, because she's got the mark ability thing.
A storm is coming.
Parry it!
Brace yourselves.
Guard up!
Oh, baby! I
Brace
just did
yourselves.
that. I'm still not good at dodging that one, though. Yeah, that's true, Acers. I don't play turn-based games that much, so... It does make it a little hard sometimes. Do I need to turn the music down? Is it too loud? No one's complained. But I don't know if it's too loud or not. It sounds fine to you? Okay. As long as my voice isn't getting, like, drowned out or anything. It could be louder? Really? I think it sounds so loud. In OBS, it's showing as being equally loud as my voice. Kimmy, you can wait a minute and 20 seconds to go out, okay? You can literally wait. I have to pee anyway. Alright, I'll just leave it as it is. Can I kill this guy in a minute? We gotta try. Alright guys, watch me kill this guy in 1 freaking minute. gonna use it on this guy. Oh, that's true, it is turn-based. I could just stop in the middle of the fight. You're right. I didn't even, like, think about that.
Take cover!
But I must fight him. I must beat him. With not items. Kimmy, I know you're really mad at me right now because I didn't let you out, but you'll be fine. I promise. See, I beat him. I beat him right as ads started. It was perfect. Easy. Alright. I'll be right back. Hopefully this background sound is good enough for you while I'm away. Be good while I'm gone. Okay, I am back. Were you good? No, pork chop, no peeing on the floor. That's not good. You're being bad. I'm back. Thank you. Okay, where were we? We were going this way. And we were looking for treasure. Or the answer. I actually have no idea what my goal is at the moment. But I'm sure I'll figure it out along the way somewhere. Okay. I wonder if I could kill that one big guy back in the other direction. I kind of want to go try. You can press Y to see the current goal. Find Mayel and search for a path through the flying waters. Well, we did one of those 2 goals. I'm gonna go back down this way. I want to— oh, see? Good thing I came over here.
Interesting.
I found some treasure. I want to go back the other way. Think it was this way? Or maybe it wasn't? But here is a flag. It wasn't this way. I'll come back here in a second. What is my health at? I should probably rest at that flag, actually. We're kind of low. I noticed all the blood on my feet. Mayel leveled up. We're good. This area took you a while. It's kind of a maze. There's a lot of different paths. Okay, there's a flag there too. Why were there 2 flags essentially right next to each other? That's kind of weird. This is the way where there was a big guy. Let's fight the big guy. Big guy? Oh, I didn't blast him. He's gonna get the upper hand. He also might kill me, so— oh, he didn't get the upper hand. Does he have, like, any blobs to shoot? No.
Ah, this was weak.
Weakness. Alright. You, what are you doing? Stop! He ate me! What the heck was I supposed to do about that? Alright, well I guess I'm dead.
A precise strike.
That was exactly what I didn't want to happen. Let him out of your mouth, you stupid weirdo.
Take cover.
Okay. I can't gain AP right now. That's okay. I got meat flapped. Exactly what I didn't want to happen.
I'm ready.
Okay. Ew! Are you done? Are you quite done?
My sword is death.
ready to evade.
Do I have another break still? Another. What does that mean?
Brace yourselves.
Oh my god, I'm bad. Oh my god, I'm so bad.
Let the ink flow.
I'm dead. We have one person left on our team. Let's go. Get him, Mayel. Yeah, get him, Mayel. I see. I don't know what that means, to be honest, Hell. So I don't think I have one of those at all. I've never heard of that before. Oh, whoops, I didn't know he was gonna do it.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's do this one.
Precise. Strike. Ready to parry.
Get him.
Time to hit big.
Oh, I missed one. Dang. It's okay. I don't think Lune has a break skill, no. Dang it. I'm so dead.
Not giving up.
Don't give up, Mayel. You can do this. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
Okay. Okay.
We're so close. Can I use an item to heal? Oh, I could also use this. There we go. Now we're both alive. Oh no! Bro!
Let us stay.
That's hilarious.
Lightning. Strike.
Come on, kill him! No! Wait, I did it! Easy. We're fine. It worked out. I heckin' killed him. Gustav, how was it in there? %25% increased counterattack damage. Cool. And a new weapon. Okay. Was that it? Was that the only thing down here? There wasn't anything else in here? Oh, well. Well, fine, I guess. How are we fighting one? There was just one down that tunnel. I went back and fought it because I was like, why not? What's the worst that'll happen? The worst apparently is you get eaten. Yeah, but it was fine because everyone else carried. The women carried us. Let's go, women. We love women. Alright. Back to the task at hand now. Gustav was eaten for that entire fight. He never got to attack a single turn, I don't think. Did he? Maybe one? Oh, look at those big balls. They have good texture on them. This is a boss area. Something big is happening here. Shh, it's cutscene time. A single rose. Oh, is this that big guy that I saw earlier? Oh, I'm thinking about my dead lover.
Watch out!
Everybody watch out, it's this big fluffy guy.
You're right.
Is that the thing that someone made a statue of and was like, I'm gonna engrave your name on his butt cheek?
It's coming.
It's gold blue. I hit jump! Oh god. Oh god. I didn't know he was gonna jump 3 times. Pretend you didn't see that.
Ah, this was weak.
What the heck is this music?
Lunde, watch out!
Okay, what the frick? Okay. I guess I don't know how to dodge those jumps.
Let the ink flow. Lightning, strike! Ready to evade.
Why would they say it's a jump attack then, if it's not a jump attack? That doesn't make any sense.
Let the ink flow.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. He grows great flowers. Oh, look at those. Those look bad. Let's not. Let's not grow great flowers, shall we? Aw, almost.
Let's spill some ink.
That was close. Going offensive stance against this guy, a little scary. I'm probably gonna die my first try on this guy, but that's alright. That is okay.
Lightning, strike!
Yeah, get him. That was beautiful. Stop regenerating your flowers. Stop it. Oh, we are so close to death. Okay. She had a lot of points. Let's do... guard up. Oh, I thought it was up to 3 hours. Okay, we did all the shit.
Let's push forward. Danger!
Oh, that last one is like slightly slower than the other two. It's so hard. Not yet. If I get- wait, I can overcharge? Can I? Oh, I can. It's this one.
For those who come after.
Big boy attack.
I'm not giving up.
Hi, Roxy. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this one.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, we got this. We can do this, guys. It's resistant to ice. Did you get some good stuff? Oh god, that's too many flowers. Stop that. Right in the pee-pee. It's looking fine. We're gonna be okay. We are all literally gonna be fine. No, we're okay. It's fine. Listen, trust me, it's fine. We're gonna be fine. Oh god. He's absorbing the flower's power. There's like 1,000 of them. Uh-oh, we're not okay anymore. We're so dead. We all died when he had like 2 health left. That was so sad. You hate to see it. Well, I'm glad you got some good pulls, Roxy. Let's go. We love to hear it. Well, at least I know what I'm doing now. Okay, yes. We already watched this. Can I skip it? Oh, it's this button. I see.
Dodge, Gustav.
I can't dodge the third one. It's impossible. Let's just attack him.
Let us stain them.
Oh wait, you have 6. You can do thunder.
Lightning, strike!
Yeah, baby. Dang. He does kind of look like a Zelda boss, I can see that. We'll do a Lumiere Assault. Hey, I did it that time. Let's go. Got it. We're getting there, baby. Oh, I already was on an offensive stance. Whoops. Now I'm stanceless. I did not pay attention to that. My bad. Get rid of those freaking flowers, because I've learned now that these are actually the worst things that could ever happen to me. I can overcharge on him.
For those who come after.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'll use Well, I'm stanceless right now, so I'll put a fencing stance back on. I think I got this, yeah. It's going way better than it did the first time. No! I didn't get the third one again. Alright, let's do this one.
Let us stain them.
We'll make it rain some thunder. We'll do this. We'll mark him. Okay. Goblu grows many flowers. Can you stop? I'm gonna use all my skills to get rid of all of these. Wait, that one didn't go out. Oh, it did. There was just too many. Oh my god, there's way too many. There's way too many. I only had one. Okay, well he's, no matter what I do, he's going to get some kind of shield. There's nothing I can do about it, I don't think. Oh no, he's not using it yet. We're good. Dang. Yeah, got him. Easy peasy. Wasn't even a problem.
Wait!
Don't kill him. He's a nice guy.
It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
Putain!
Hey, bro, don't shoot him. Hey, chill, Gustav.
Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Yeah, bro.
Look, a red tree. The Gestural village must be ahead.
He's bad at aiming.
You know what Neverons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
Don't mock her. What the frick, Gustav? You need to go sit in the corner. It's timeout time. You being bad. Put this man in timeout for like 20 minutes. Goodness gracious. Think about the consequences of your actions. We're gonna go see the little freaks. Do I need to go into the spinning portal of doom? Alright, you guys ready? Find your way through flying waters. Mayhel's nightmare. Alright, cutscene time. Oh god. Alright, I don't want to be crazy or anything, but whoever that guy is kind of hot. I don't know who that was, but don't bonk me for that. I know it was a nightmare, but sometimes there's hot guys in your nightmares.
Still too far.
That wasn't a nightmare, Ash.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here is not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage.
Oh.
It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any
Old
day.
man?
Yeah, right.
You cannot say that. He is 32 years old. I will
There was a
push you
time
down on the
When
ground.
30 was young, you know.
Sure.
God dang it. Oh, our scary whole face man. Hi, Awesome Saucy. I'm pretty scrungly today. Hi, Talsuta. No, he's not scary.
Surprised to
He's
find
our
you
friend.
here.
I hope we can trust him.
This is our new
At least we
Bessie.
can upgrade our Pictos.
Don't worry about what I'm doing, okay? I'm just checking something. Okay. I just had to see something. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about what I was doing. I was just checking. I thought he had a little shadow bulge, okay? I thought he had a little shadow bulge. Upgrade weapons. The curator can upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons for the current character is shown on the left of the screen. It can be sorted by power, by level, or by alphabetical. A shadow what? A shadow bulge! I didn't think he had a full-on PP, but I thought he had a little... I thought he was packing a little shadow bulge, okay? But when you look at it too closely, it disappears, so... Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapons can't be learnt as Lumina and are only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapons also scale their damage from some of your attributes. For example, some weapon scales agility. Using more agility, the character has the more damage the weapon will deal. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. The curator can upgrade your weapons using chroma catalyst. Upgrading your weapons increase their attack power and attribute scaling. It can unlock new passive effects at special priority levels. Weapons of different qualities require different chroma catalysts to be upgraded. Hi, Delta. I'm enjoying this game so far. Oh, I see. That one's with defense, vitality, and defense. I see. What's this one? Agility and luck? Defense and agility? Why? Vitality? Okay, cool. Good to know. What else you got? What's this do? The curator can increase Lumina points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. Adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 color of Lumina. There's no limit to the amount of Lumina points that a character can have. Improving tints requires special items. Each tint requires different items. Improving tints increase their effectiveness. Each tint can only be improved twice. Okay. Good to know. That was... I don't really know what any of that meant, but I'll remember that when I feel like I understand what they're talking about. But at the moment, no clue. Hi, Latap. You see what I mean now? Yeah, here, I'll go back. I'll show you what I mean. In case you don't see it. Does it not look like he has a little shadow bulge? Do you see that? And then when you try to get a better look at it, it disappears. They're like, you can't look at that. That's not allowed. What is that? Oh, that's my friend. That's my friend, the curator. He's really cool. Do you like his voice? He looks funny from the side. That little slit looks like his eye, and then he's got like a funny nose, and then like a humongous chin and mouth. Do you see it? He looks dumb. What a goofball. Let's put on some music. Kalimar, thank you so much for 7 months.
I love this game so much. Hope you enjoy it, snail.
I'm enjoying it so far. Thank you. Oh, you meant my model? This is my noodle model. This game explodes my computer, so I have to put on a little scrungly model. And it's still laggy anyway. It's probably because I shouldn't have opened fish. I forgot about that. But, I forgot.
Told you gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
He has a dent in the side of his head. It almost looks like someone gripped his head so hard that then used his face as a mask, right? This is so much louder this time. This was not this loud last time.
I'll get in close to 30 again, Ashes.
Let's go, Roxy. Thank you for the 30 stream stream.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I probably should pause fish, actually, though, now that I think about it, because I don't even know. I didn't look at what my task manager was today. Yeah, we use them so much GPU. I'm gonna pause fish. So that my computer doesn't explode. Oops, I opened the wrong thing. Oops, oops. Please don't crash me. Okay. 1 second, Lune. Hang on, I have to do something. Oh, guys, I feel like poop trash right now. My head feels like it's about to explode.
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels.
They are cute. Do you got anything else to say?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait.
I guess that's all you had to say. Can I write in the journal? Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against the water-type Neverons. He hopes that one day his apprentice will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Did they chop off his arm to, like, give him a robot arm? Or did he lose his arm in some kind of accident? Well, I thought it is such a Shadowheart thing to say. Every time she talks, all I can think of is Shadowheart. It's so strange. Every time. Alright, let's check up on our friends. Ooh, you can play the guitar? Don't look at her like that.
It's been a long time since I've seen you play.
Stop making that face.
A gestural village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach? Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together.
Now that we found Mayel.
Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes. Hi, Spencer. Hello. Beep, beep, bum, ba-da-dum. It's gonna come. Who's coming? Tomorrow. What's the current objective? Find the Gestral village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way across the sea. Okay. I'm going to bed. Oh hey, we're back
tell you
here.
anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrals then.
Who is Thursday and why are they so lucky? Man. If only there was an easier way back to the beginning area without having to go through everything again. Unless there is. Can I just like go around? Cause I bet we could go kill the hell out of that mime now. He wouldn't even know. He'd be like, oh frick. Who is that? What's this? Well, would you look at that? A way around. To go back to the beginning area easier.
Perfect.
Would you just look at that? Yeah, sometimes I use my brain cells to do things. Listen, I just had a feeling. I just had a good feeling. That this would be the way. It was a good feeling indeed. What's that? Oh, it's a rope. Down the rope. I don't want to be this man. Let me be hot woman. There we go. That's better. That's much better. Excuse me, little dude. He's dying from all the running? Well, he should float like this girl. Let's see if I can remember how to get back to the place. I think it's this way. Maybe not. Nope, this is a dead end. It's not this way. Through here. It's through here, I think. Because there's this guy. Yeah. I found it. She can levitate? Yeah. Alright, we have 2 things to murder here. Ooh. It's so beautiful. You remember I was crushing on her? She's so cute. How could you not? Alright, let's kill this guy.
This one looks dangerous.
He's blocking some loot that I want to pick up. Oh my god, I'm so much stronger. Last time I like, oh my lord, last time I was here I like barely scratched him.
Let us stain them.
Parry it!
Oh, I didn't think he was gonna do it again. Ow. He still hurts though, too.
I'm ready.
I'm not cheating. Yeah, I'm gaming. Got him. Now I can get my loot.
We can use that.
What was it? Oh, it was a weapon. A weapon upgrade. Now I gotta go back even further and go fight that freak. You fought this boss the first time you were struggling with the basics? Yeah. He was like one-shotting me with his attacks. If I didn't dodge or parry them, I just died. Let's rest. What? Gigasnell, excuse me? You're gonna do all sorts of messed up for your birthday? What do you mean by that? Excuse me, I don't want to fight you. Excuse me. I have a freak to go fight, actually. I like that she was like, I don't give a frick about what day my birthday is. Every day is my birthday. Alright, look at this freak. I hate this guy. I hate him so much. Am I supposed to like shoot him in the head? No. Okay, I thought that was like a thing. I have no idea. I just have to keep doing like 1 damage to him until he dies, I guess. It's gonna take like 6 years. Okay. I didn't parry a single one of his attacks. He's burning though. Oh, I didn't know he was gonna do that 4 times. Whoopsies.
I'm ready. My sword is death.
Let's use your lightning on him. Why not?
Lightning strike!
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Parry it!
Eh. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I accidentally hit RT with my fat fingers. Yeah, I have to get his charge attack leveled up though. Or charged up. Now it's charged.
For those who come after.
Yeah, baby! I broke him. Yeah, and then he just straight up died. I got a baguette! Or something. It says baguette. It's an outfit? Is it an outfit or a baguette? Gustav, do you want to look insane? Let's make you look ridiculous. He looks so stupid. Do you have a new weapon? Doesn't do as much damage. He looks so dumb. He has a freaking baguette on his back. That was worth coming all the way back for. I can't wait to see him in cutscenes that are super serious and sad looking like that. He's gonna be like, all my friends are dead. What a sad day for me. Do you want to fight? Do you want to freaking go? I'll give you a piece of this. Does that make him French emo? Yeah. Oh my god, he's just dead. Shouldn't have stepped up. Is that a thing? Everybody could be emo. It doesn't matter where you're from. There's emo people in every culture. There's somebody that I follow on YouTube that makes YouTube shorts. They're Puerto Rican, and they were saying that they were the family Puerto Rican emo, and then now they're like cousin is, and they were like every Puerto Rican family needs the one emo kid in their family. It was so cute. That's the way she's showing her souls is wild. She floats. She's not trying. Don't look at her feet. I'm gonna put censor bars on the screen so you guys stop ogling Lune's feet. No! What's wrong with their grippers? You guys get way too excited about them. She's sticking them up just for us. Yeah. She wants everyone to see him. Am I jealous? No, I'm not jealous. My feet are out right now. Are you jealous? Hmm? You can't disrespect her by looking away. I'm not taking pictures of my feet. You just have to trust me. I don't like wearing socks. You tried. It was there. An attempt was made. There was an attempt made. I can't talk. Is this? I don't know what this is. What is this? Danger. Okay, we won't go in there. The game is like, don't you dare. Didn't I post thigh-high pics like 2 years ago? Yeah, I was wearing socks in those pictures though. I don't wear those regularly. I like never wear socks. Why can't I jump? Jump? Maybe jump? No jumping allowed in this realm? You guys are guarding a treasure that I really want. Oh my god, I fell in the crack. Thigh highs are comfy depending. I have a sensory issue with thigh highs when they start slipping down your legs, and because I have such thick thighs, they often just slip down my legs. Especially if I'm walking. A hot wolf guy? I don't think so. No, you didn't die. You were supposed to die, you freaking heck. Can you kill him? That was ridiculous.
Gustav, don't die!
Yeah, Gustav, don't die. Gustav, please don't die. Gustav, please! You weren't supposed to die! It's all my fault. I suck. He'll be fine, he'll be fine. Oh my god. What? I definitely parried that in time. Girl, you're kind of in the way. Why was the NPC in the way of me trying to fight that thing? That was awful. Mael, could you like not maybe? See, look, Gustav is fine.
Interesting.
You thought he died, but he didn't. What weapon was that? It was this one. We're back to fire. Let's camp? I should do something. Is this a little guy? Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop. A haircut? Yeah, give me a haircut. A music record? Give me that too. Give me all this. Is this haircut cute for Lune? Okay, it's not very different. It's like almost the same. I like it though, I'll take it. And Mael, do you also want to have long hair? No, I like you better with the ponytail actually. It fits you more. Why am I so tall? Is that better? If I look down, I get short. Do you like it better when I'm scrunched? I'm all legs, baby. I shouldn't have looked down. That made my head hurt so bad. I can't move my head around very much right now. I'm so sick right now, guys. Gustav, you looking a little damaged. Alright, I'm gonna camp really quickly to heal, because we're effed up right now. Just real fast. Am I alright? I don't know. I almost, like I said, I almost fainted yesterday. My legs get longer as the stream goes on. Oh no, you noticed. Pretty soon I'm gonna be 47 feet tall. There's an ad break starting in about a minute. This is not the way? Open map. Am I supposed to go here?
Let's go.
Hoshi, let's go. Thank you so much for 11 months. Thank you. I really appreciate that so much. It's not showing you the ads banner again? That's alright. It starts in 50 seconds. Bing 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 ba-da-dum bum bum. Where is it that I have to go? Whoa, look at that big gaping hole up there and that pot guy or whatever he is. I like that. I feel like this is not the way either. It's not. Of an enemy in Elden Ring? I miss Alexander from Elden Ring. I wish that they let you romance characters in that game, and then I could either romance Alexander or, you know, the other character that I like. I don't have to say it. You guys already know. Technically you can. Blade, is that the big wolf man? Oh, no, wait, it's a cutscene. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. I didn't know a cutscene. Okay, there we go. I was able to pause it. Thank God. You don't know that game well enough. Well, that's okay. That's okay. Alright, while this ad break plays, I'm gonna go check some stuff real quick. The Hot Wolf guy's awesome. He also has a good voice. I think that, yeah, let me look him up. Yeah. He's cool! It's like Blaze. Why is there... Why did I look him up? And one of the images is a statue of him tied up completely naked to a giant sword. PP out. Why is that one of the things? Hello? Ugh. Alright, that's not really what I was looking to see. No, I can't show you that, Roxy. I can't show you that. I'm gonna show Mod Chat something, though. Not something that was what I just was looking at, though. Something appropriate. I'm showing Mod Chat something appropriate. Nothing to do with anything that we're talking about. There's a website that does those types of figures. I can't say I've ever looked at those. Show us? I don't want to get banned. You saw it, Acer. Sorry I made you look that up. What? What do you mean, right? Right, like sarcastically. I don't look at that stuff usually on purpose. It just comes to me. You know, you ever just like browse stuff and then all of a sudden it's like, well, here it is. And you're just like, well, I wasn't looking for that, but now that it's right in front of my eyes, I'm absolutely gonna look at it. So you have looked at that stuff? Not on purpose, though. It's not intentional. It just happens. It just falls into my lap once in a while, you know? You know how it is. You know how it is. Alright, welcome back from ads. Let's watch this cutscene. Everybody lock in. We're watching a cutscene.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Look at how
Wait, I hear
freaking
something.
Tom
It might
Gustav
be Neville's.
looks.
Be careful.
Alright. Ancient Sanctuary. Yeah, all I did was Google Blade from Elden Ring, and like it came up. I didn't even have to Google anything else. I didn't add any search terms. Alright, we're at a B on agility. Let's go. We'll get more agility on you as well. I think it's called a cutscene because it cuts away from the gameplay for a moment to show you a scene. You know? You know what I mean? You slurping up what I'm spitting out? I'm gonna hang on to my skill points. What's this little fella? Look at this little fella! Are you mean? Oh wait, come back. I want to touch you. Can I shoot you? What is this? What are you? What are you doing? Oh, it's a- now you're an enemy? P-tank? What do you mean P-tank? Alright, we're fighting P-tank. I guess.
A storm is coming.
Alright. You think I need a P-tank during stream? That's where you're wrong. I don't know. Is something happening? Actually, let's do this. Alright, P-tank, what you doing, buddy? Alright. No! Bad P-tank. P-tank will flee in 3 turns. Well, what am I supposed to do about that?
Lightning strike!
Alright, let's kill him. I'm supposed to hurry? Well, I'm killing him as fast as I can.
My sword is death.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
Stop gaining shields, you little freak. No, P-tank, you're being naughty. You're being a naughty little guy right now. Alright, on my next turn is Gustav. I can blow him up. Can I shoot him in the blob hole?
Flames. On me.
Oh no, I don't have enough mana for overcharge. Overcharge? Well, that sucks. Alright, hang on. We'll just attack. P-tank, you better not. You better not go anywhere. P-tank? You need to stop misbehaving right this second.
Feel the burn.
Alright, will this work if I overcharge him, even though he has...
For those who come after.
The answer is no. Well, I guess he's gonna run away. Because I can't get through his shields before it's his turn. Bye, P-Tank. Oh, you're fleeing next turn now? Because I stunned you? Oh, okay, okay, cool. Well, maybe I'll get him. Oh, no, not that. Attack, yeah. Alright, no, we got him, He's so dead. Yeah, we got him. It's in a loincloth? I don't know. The one I looked at did not look like it was in a loincloth, Surge. Alright, I did it. I killed P-Tank. Are you guys proud of me? Ooh, look at this hand. It would be a real shame if this hand closed on me and gripped me really tightly and squeezed me till my bones kind of crushed a little bit. Oh, no. Oh, if only that would happen.
We can use that.
What? What's wrong? Bro, please? Please what? I'm just saying it would be a real shame if that happened. I don't want that to happen. I would be upset if that happened. That would be real disappointing. You know. So let's hope it doesn't. Who's that? Is that a man? Or is that a scary demon? Hello? You are a scary demon, kind of. A young boy? It's always a child that I insult in this game. Of course it's a young boy. I am accidentally evil to all the kids in this game. What up? 33. Who are you? Me? A dream, an illusion. I don't really remember what I did all of this for. I miss laughing with everyone. Who are you talking about? Clair. What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy has gone silent. Hi, good. Hi, bunnies. I'm okay. Well, I don't feel very good. I'm like hanging in there. I'm hanging on by a thread at the moment. My brain feels like it's gonna explode and I feel very sick, but I'm doing my best. It's like the old Shane Top jokes. Oh, it would be really suck if someone came up behind me and pegged me. That's funny. I've not heard that one. Why am I long? Cause, you know, sometimes you gotta get long. Hi, Froppy. All your friends came over and you played Smash Bros? That sounds so fun. What's this? What am I looking at? Oh, cutscene. Shh, everybody. It's cutscene time.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
Why does it sound like that? Nevron alert! Why does he sound like that?
They must be Jestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh.
What is that? Oh, I like him! I like this guy. Hey, big guy. We don't have to fight, we're friends. I'm gonna shoot you in the glowy hole. Maybe. Got it? No, I'd miss. Can you... Bro, your weapon has feet. I want a foot weapon. Oh, I missed. Oh, he marked us all. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
On guard!
What the heck is this? I can't even see around his shield. Uh-oh. Mayo's dead. Oh god. Oh, that was a jump. I'm dead now. Okay, we're gonna have to do this fight again.
No margin for error.
That's okay. That's okay. Risky attack.
I'll do it.
Oh god. I failed.
Let's push forward.
Can I, like, shoot your little glowy piece? Can you move your arm? Cheer. I missed. I cannot aim with the Xbox controller at all. I don't know why it's risky. Maybe if I miss, it, like, is bad. Nope, I didn't dodge in time. Guys, I got so hard. Yes, let's retry the battle. You can't tell me that angle is an accident? There's no way, right? You waste AP? Like if you miss? Because it was a pretty strong attack. And now he's marked. Let's go. No, I'm bad. He attacks too slow. Yeah, Gustav's got a little fun outfit on right now. Please don't kill Gustav. Yeah, baby. Oh. He had one more attack in that combo. Well, it's okay. It's fine. I lived.
My sword is death.
The storm is coming.
Alright, Gustav. Kill him! I don't think I have anything worth using ability-wise. So let me... Hang on, can you lift your arm up again? I don't have little guy out right now because my computer can't really handle running this game. So he's not out at the moment. Got him. Sorry I killed you. Oh, he's just a little guy.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Very strange. Well, indeed, but in Venezuela, she says something funny like
If you guide us to your village,
There's too much sound happening all at once.
I love being
Guide us to your village
Yeah,
and
take
maybe
us
he'll
to your
make you something
village.
better.
Wait, what are you...
Trust me. I hate liars.
Let's follow this cute little guy.
You're better with gestrels than humans.
They're less complicated.
That makes sense. Humans are ridiculous sometimes. Froppy, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Thank you. Ooh, I got a new weapon. Who's that for? Is it for you? No. Is it for you? It is for you. I think. Wait, no, was it? Who was that for? Oh, it was you. Now I got like a little pokey stick. Little guy is here in spirit. But yeah, he's just not on screen right now. Little Cutie and Little Guy are both off screen. Okay. We keep going. Little Cutie is pretty dang cute. Let's rest, because we got effed. Do they spend the whole game covered in blood? Only when I get injured, Dawsu. It's my fault. Hi, Dawsu. I don't have no skill points. Okay. You just had to be patient? Yeah, you had to wait for us to take a little bath. That's a big Belle. I'm Belle. What's in this little cave down here? Feet? There's feet in the cave. And a big open area that seems suspicious. This game is all about the feet. How do I get in here? What was that? Ew! Okay, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Get away from me! It's mime time. My favorite. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do.
Let the ink flow.
Okay. Dang. Oh, God! I was about to say dang it, but my God, that was really bad. That was even worse than I thought.
Lightning strike!
No. No! Okay, I dodged that one. The last one.
Let the ink flow.
Okay. Right in the face. That's what you get. You deserved that.
I'll do it.
Dang it.
Let's push forward.
I did nothing. At least I put burn on her, I guess. No! Well, it's just me and him now.
For those who come after.
That did nothing. Got it. Guys, I don't think I'm strong enough to fight this thing yet. I'm not gonna waste items on this mime fight that I'm destined to lose because I'm not strong enough to fight it. That would be dumb. That would be silly. Okay. No, I don't want to retry that battle. Your items refill at every fight? No, you have to like loot them. What? Those aren't items that I pick up? I'm going back down here though. I want that item. If you die, do you lose them? I don't think so. I want the other item. I still don't think it's worth trying to fight this thing, though. I couldn't even get its break bar up more than, like, a millimeter. So what is the point? There's no reason to save items since you get them all back whenever you go to a flag. I didn't know that. I thought I was picking up items on the ground. What are the items that I'm picking up off the ground, then? Do I have to fight this guy? Hello? Are you mean? Yes. Upgrades? Oh. Yeah, I didn't understand how the upgrade system works, so I walked away from it. Oh, I missed. Oh my god, I missed. I don't know if that missed or not.
Gustav, don't die!
Yeah, Gustav, don't die. Oh. Why specifically Gustav if it was all...
Take cover!
Get ready.
Aw, thanks, good. I'm glad you're enjoying the VODs channel. Oh, Mayo's on fire. Why are you wiggling like that? I'm on fire too.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, he didn't die. Oh, he did die.
Get ready.
What?
Get ready.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Shoot him in his thingies. Okay, his thingies have been got. No, not skills, just attack. I keep hitting Y instead of X. I shot him right in this thingy.
Lune, watch out!
Lune, please.
Chromos.
I don't think she could do anything because she was stunned. Ow.
Not giving up.
That thing is hard to tell when it's gonna stab you like
Brace
that.
yourselves.
Well, we survived. Mayo didn't, but the rest of us did, so it's fine. Okay, a new weapon for me. Yeah, it counts as a win. I'm just gonna slurp because I'm scared that we'll die. It's rude to shoot people in their thingy without asking. Well, he attacked me first. So therefore, he wanted me to shoot him in his thingy. See? Look how happy he is that I shot his thingy. Got it.
Please survive.
Aw. Well, it's hard to dodge that sometimes, but at least I killed him. We'll take it. For the loot.
Perfect.
Attack, lifesteal. Recover 15% of health on base attack. Oh, we should give that to Gustav. Gustav uses base attack all the time. But what do I get rid of for that? What is this one? What's this one? Wait, what? Those were the same thing. Oh, I see. Ugh, I want him to have all of those. I guess we'll give it to Mayo. There you go, girlie. How is it going in the expedition? It's going pretty good. You can have all those if you equip to— I don't understand how that works, to be honest. The system doesn't make any sense.
Interesting.
I got a color of Lumina. Yeah, Lune is very pretty. Let's get your luck up. Get your agility up. I think even if I didn't skip through it, I would still be beyond confused. I'm not very good with like text instructions. It's very overwhelming for my brain. Get the 3 skills from your equip pick those plus the other skills you equipped as Luminas. But it said I didn't have enough space to equip them. We went in a circle. So I don't understand. I don't understand how it works. I need a video tutorial for them to understand. I'm gonna have to watch like a YouTube video after stream and be like, how do skills work? I was trying to like, pick the— no, see, look, it says 0 out of 12 Luminas. And then when I come here, I don't know. I don't know! I don't know what it means! Then I don't know how to equip things from there. Something tells you you're gonna have a hard time learning this game. There's a little bit of confusing stuff. Also, Kimmy is screaming at my door right now. Okay. It's fine. I'm sure they're not that important. You can use the color of Lumina to boost your Lumina. I have no idea what that even means. Where do you get colors? Oh no, I missed! Gustav, you have 1 shot left. Oops. I always hit Y instead of X.
A storm is coming. I'll do it.
Oh. Oh my god, that attack is way too slow. Holy. I'm so bad at dodging slow attacks like that. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to hit X. I keep hitting Y. Poor Lune was stunned, so she couldn't dodge that one. Ooh, I got a polished chroma catalyst to upgrade my weapons. To level 9. I don't know if I have any weapons that I want to upgrade to level 9, because now that I know that weapons need certain stats, it's so overwhelming and I don't know what stats to put in ever. I am so bad at stat stuff. So I'm hoping that it's just not that important. Oh, I went in a circle. I'm hoping that if I just hope for the best, it's okay. My brain just don't work like that.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
What do you mean, how do they stand? With their legs. You bought Miku's shoes? That sounds pretty sick. I should probably heal. Lune's kind of messed up, and I want to fight this guy. I know I don't have to. I'll just, like I said, I'll just watch a video tutorial on it later explaining it, cause like reading text, I can't comprehend it. And all they did was give me a tutorial with 5 paragraphs of text, and that all means nothing to me. I need to see it. I'm gonna have to look up how upgrading weapons and stuff works too. I need someone to verbally explain it to me.
Chroma is flowing.
Belle, look out!
What? I definitely hit that in time, you liar.
I'm ready.
Dang it. Got by with walls of text on game facts. Yeah, and that's probably why I could never figure out how to beat any games ever back in the day. I would just brute force things until I won, or do the same levels over and over again.
Interesting.
Why do you think this model is scary? How is this model scary? So many people have not liked this model today. I'm sorry, guys. I will use something different next stream.
Ugh. This place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
That makes sense. I saw a thingy and I want to touch it. Where's the thingy that I want to touch? No, this isn't where I thought I was going. Oh wait, is it here? What is this? Oh, it's like a fast travel thing. Yeah. Oh, guys, my head hurts so bad. Is the number... Are these the ones that I'm supposed to rank up? The ones that have D and C? Or does it not matter which one I rank up? Like, what does this mean? What does it mean? Oh, that sounds awful, Echo. Anything with a sword. Thank you, MV. Hi, MV. How are you? Okay. You're alright? Same. I'm just alright. You like the Noodle Bell? Reminds you of a Tim Burton character? I like this model. I think it's funny. And I can make it scarier if I do... Hang on. I can make it scary. If you want to see it scary. Watch this. I can have, like, crazy eyes. But I don't like the crazy eyes as much as the dot eyes. Because the crazy eyes look insane. I like my dot eyes. I can always reset it after I watch a video. Yeah, I might have to. I forgot to rest here. Tim Burton did a Charlie and Chocolate Factory? Oh, right, that's the one with what's his face? Johnny Depp. That one's so weird. Oh, guys, hang on. Ugh. Am I alright? My head is just like spinning and full of pressure. And I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Where are we going? You like my toothpick legs? Thank you. Look at how tall they can get. They get so big. Well, cutscene time? I'm not an intruder. Gustav is pissed. Feet.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close
The
to
live
village.
action Alice in Wonderland movie? Oh man. That movie.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Those were supposed to be more invincible, but this one is even more invincible?
Hey, don't get cocky,
Uh-oh.
Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the
Oh
others.
god.
No, seriously.
I did not like the live action Alice in Wonderland movie as a kid. I went to go see it the day it came out with my mom. And I was really excited to see it. And then when I went to see it, I was like, oh. I was so disappointed. Because I loved the animated Alice in Wonderland. So I was so excited. And I had a t-shirt of the Mad Hatter that Johnny Depp plays, and it was made out of this like really strange material where it was like an all-over print. It wasn't like a screen print, but it was like the print was embedded into the fibers of the shirt. And I'm a busty woman, okay? Even when I was in high school, I was pretty busty. And when I would wear it, his eyeballs would be like 3D popping out at you, and the bottom of his face would be like real tiny and tucked under my boobs, so he just looked like a basilisk from Dark Souls. Basically, like the way his eyes were bugging out, and he didn't have a bottom part of his face. So I like couldn't wear it because I was too embarrassed with how insane it looked. So, true story. What's up, Pork Chop? You're heading to bed? Good night. Uh-oh. I failed.
Careful, Maya.
Careful, Mael. You're almost dead. It raises its shield. Let's heal. Heal Mael.
Let me help.
That didn't heal Mael, did it? For like one heal? Oh.
My sword is death.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay.
Careful, Maya.
Did I use powerful instead? Ooh, at least I didn't let Mael die there. Uh-oh. 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 Mael's dead now. Sorry, Mael. It was an accident. Oh, what? I suck. Oh. Oh god.
That
Oh no. Remember me when I'm playing with my balls? Yeah, if I even make it to ASMR tonight, I do not feel good. If I don't make it to ASMR tonight, I will make it up to you guys by doing hand cam on Friday. But oh my god, I feel like trash. The game just closed. The game just turned off. What the frick? Hello? It didn't even like, I don't know what just happened. It just disappeared. Well? What does that mean? What does that mean? It was like, you don't feel good? No more gaming. My computer heard me and was like, no more game for you. Alright, let's just chat for a little bit. We'll just chat for a little bit now. That might be a sign to stop playing for a little. Hi, Hammy. Hi. Let me put on some music. Hang on. Let me put on some background sounds. We'll yap for a little while. Hang on. Let me find something. Nintendo chill music that gives a good feeling. Cold breeze in the summer. What a title. Yeah, that sounds good. It's got seals. It's got animated seals that are flopping on top of each other. That's cute. Did you just miss E33? Yeah, the game crashed and I'm already not feeling very good today, so we're just gonna call E33 there, because I think that's a sign. I'm really not feeling well today at all. My brain is starting to feel how it did, like, right before I fainted yesterday. Well, I didn't faint, I almost fainted. I didn't full on. I made it to bed before I did. Yeah, it's because my body is dumb. My body is dumb and I have problems. You know? You know how it is. Belle, go rest? I will in a little bit. We can chat for a few minutes. I'm not in a rush. We can just sit and vibe. I'm gonna change this to just chatting. What the frick is the just chatting category now? That's just catting. I almost put us in the wrong category. That was just catting. There we go. I fixed it. I'm just dumb. We don't have a background. Do I have a background anywhere? No. You just have to look at me in the darkness, I guess. Let me see. Add existing. I know how to do this. No. Guys, how do you do this? Is it a media source? Is it an image? Is it a... I think it's a media source. Yeah, here we go. Oh, that's way too big. Hang on. I'm gonna fix it so that it's not too big. I thought there was a way to make it fit to screen. Is it Control F? Oh, it is. Why did it disappear? Oh, there we go. I found it. I got there. Yeah, there's a keybind. It's Control F to make things fit to your screen in OBS. It just automatically makes it the right size. The void follows. I got it though. We got there. You're under a heat advisory and it's night? Oh no, how hot is it there? I don't know what it is here today. We got... let's see. It's 78 right now, but it says it feels like 82. We had a heat advisory during the day, but not right now. Ew, 90% humidity. Oh, God. And thunderstorms are coming, apparently. That's awful. That's terrible. There's one for center too. There are a bunch of hotkeys, and I think even more you can choose to bind. I have some custom hotkeys, like some of the F buttons mute my mic and stuff for me. Today was so hot, felt like I fell in a pool. Yucky. Happy Canada Day, yeah. You're like, can a girl get some cool air for real? I have a blanket on right now, surprisingly. But I was shaking real bad, so I felt like I needed it. You think the heat fried your car's windows and they stopped working? That sucks. I'm gonna make a new pin. Belle isn't feeling well and is just chatting for a bit. We will do hand cam ASMR on Friday. Thank you for understanding. Boop. There we go. How was Expedition 33 for the time you played? It was good. We made a lot of progress, I think. I killed a mime. I became French. I parried like a goddess. And then sometimes I parried like a failure. Let me change the title of the stream too, actually, because now we're not playing Expedition 33. Chillin' and chatting. Not chillin' and chatting for a bit. Good night, Conks. Thank you. I did learn how to jump. What did I get from the mime? I got the French outfit. French man outfit. Thank you, Aiko. Is lurkbait on? No, I had to turn it off because I can't run lurkbait while I play Expedition 33. It makes a computer lag. I can turn it back on now, though. I found a new friend. Hole guy? Yeah, we got hole guy. Alright, fish is on now. On Saturday, we're gonna play Dark Souls, hopefully. We did talk about bulges. Nate Mayel and Noko. Oh, I like Noko. He's cute. He's just a little baby. Speaking of Noko, this has nothing to do with it. Oh no, we did. I was about to say, Acer, should we do our EDA or only ETA? But we did both. Never mind. I'm pretty sure we did both anyway. There's no baguette outfits in Dark Souls unless you mod them in. We haven't done either? Oh. Whoops. We did calendar? Oh. Maybe I'm thinking last week then. Oh right, yeah, I remember. We were trying to mod my Furus, I think, so that I wasn't completely useless. And we never finished leveling it. And then for EDA, per usual, I either have Jade or, every time I do EDA, it's either Jade or, Dante. Every single time, I swear to God. And per usual, it's Jade this week. Next week it'll be Dante, though, I'm sure. Every time. You got obnoxious draws this week, so you think you just brought Dante and said screw it? That's fair. Jade is at least exalted. I don't even have her, like, fully built. Jade's amazing. She's fine. I don't think she's bad. I just don't love playing her. She's alright. Sorry, I was looking at something. Germa's streaming. And I wanted to know what he was doing. I had to know. He was playing Tomodachi Life earlier. I missed it. He's been playing a lot of like older games. Although watching him play Mecha Chameleon the other day with everyone was really funny. She's crazy with the new Sculptor Arcane and her alt fire. Yeah, I gotta look at the video about her. Korra's your best choice, but she's so squishy. EDA Azuriel. Mine is Necros, I think. Unless that was last week. But I think ETA is Necros. Or Chroma. I don't even own Chroma. Yeah, I don't. When I get Jade or Dante, I don't worry about weapons, because exalted weapons is nice. Yeah. Guys, the other day, well, yesterday while I wasn't feeling good, I was playing Papa's Freezeria, the ice cream one. And I saved Papa Louie. His ship crashed, and I raised enough money to rescue him, so now he's back. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. But he's alive. Necros is one of the first ones you were able to full modify run. I have not modded him at all, I don't think. Oh yeah, they gave you Limbo. Papa's games have lore? What do you mean, IMU? Were you not here when we watched all the videos about freaking Papa's lore? What are you talking about? Do you guys want to know Webkinz lore? Okay, hang on. I know that I'm not feeling well, but do you want to watch lore about Webkinz? Because there's like a really good video that Dream Jelly made of Webkinz lore. And it's pretty great. Because I feel like you guys don't understand how deep the iceberg goes. Hang on. It's pretty great. Oh no, I shouldn't have closed out of that. Yeah. Okay, I'm pausing the music. We're gonna watch some videos while I don't feel good. Let's just hang out for a little while. Because I don't want to leave yet. Because I know when I leave, I'm just gonna go play games or like sit around. So let's hang out for a little while. Hang on. Hopefully this isn't loud when I load it up. Okay, I paused it. Hang on. Please stand by while I open up this video. Why can't I grab it? There we go. Thank you, Draconis. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out with us. We'll see you next time. I might have to make this smaller. Yeah, it's really big. Hang on, I'm making it smaller. Alright. Let's watch this video. It's an hour and a half long. Let's watch this hour and a half long video.
Since I got my very first
Ready, guys?
in 2007
yeah.
as an 8-year-old little Dream Jelly, mesmerized by the
hang on, we didn't hear the beginning. Dream Jelly, please calm down. We're gonna watch an hour-long video.
idea.
Stop. No, I made it full screen. Guys, my hands are shaking so bad I can't even grab the little dot on YouTube to start the video over. Please, girl. How do I do this? There we go. I finally got it. We do have ads coming soon, so I'm gonna pause the video once the ads start.
Webkinz has been a part of my life.
Can you hear it
since
okay?
I got my very first Chihuahua in 2007 as an 8-year-old little Dream Jelly, mesmerized by the idea of a stuffed animal coming to life online and feeding it as many corn dogs.
You're gonna go
as
raid, have fun,
But
Lemuru?
as a 24-year-old Dream Jelly, I actually still play Webkinz.
I do
and
too.
It's even what inspired me to start my YouTube channel. I wanted to make a deep dive full of all the weird little facts I know about one of my favorite games, but
it goes
just never
crazy,
came together
guys.
right. So my plans changed and I made other videos, but the idea of that one Webkinz video never really left my mind. So now, over 100,000 subscribers later, which still blows my mind, I figured it was time to really strap in and put all of my semi-useless knowledge.
Yeah, that's just the image she uses for herself all the
Webkinz
time.
Power into a video. So I made my own Webkinz iceberg from scratch, and now we're here. I know icebergs are pretty different from my usual content, but I always want to make the kind of videos that fit best with my ideas and what I would want to watch. So even though it's a little new and I had to figure out how icebergs even really worked while making this, I thought it was still something cool that was worth a try, and I hope it's a fun
Plumpy's
watch.
wig, yeah, that is one of the stories you're gonna hear about. It's a crazy video. I've watched this video like 4 times. So let's watch it for a 5th time. Let's go.
Hosts are characters that host different activities.
I'm gonna have to pause in a second though. We're about to get ads.
Essentially run Webkinz world. Hosts like Miss Birdie, Tabby Von Meow.
Tabby Von Meow. Used to play Webkinz all the time, but you never knew about any of this stuff. Some of it is stuff that goes on like outside of the game, like fandom stuff, but some of it is like canonical lore. Plumpy is bald. And she wears wigs. That's canonical lore to Webkinz. Are we excited for Rhythm Heaven Groove in 2 minutes? I'm not good at rhythm games. We'll see if we make it through this whole video. My vertigo's starting to act up. Ooh, only 1 minute ad. Let's go. That's not too bad. You love rhythm games? I am so bad at them. Don't push yourself. Well, what if I want to push myself, huh? Then what? Oh, A-Surge, I see. A-Surge, did you really zoom in on that and cut that out and send that to me? Is that what you just happened? I'll probably get vertigo, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. How did you do that? It was the blade image, but he zoomed in on the crotch and only cut out the crotch part and sent that to me as an image. And I don't know how he did that. If you took that into like Photoshop and did it like that, I'm judging you. I'm judging you a little bit. Guys, who's your favorite Webkinz NPC? Mine is... Oh man, who is my favorite NPC? Hi, Cog Aurora. It was fun. Now we're watching Webkinz lore videos because I don't feel good. And then I'm probably gonna end. Because I am feeling like poop trash today. The gem guy? That's Artie. Artie is evil. You'll hear about Artie's story in this. And you're gonna be like, damn, I don't know if I like Artie. Thank you, Cog Aurora. Thank you. We're gonna get cozy with this, so at least. For a little while. For a little while. This video is 1.5 hours long, so buckle in. Buckle up. Welcome to the curio shop. Hope you find what you're looking for. I hope you find my gem of the day. Do you like my voice acting skills for Artie? Hi, Ray. Welcome back from ads, guys. Don't worry, you didn't miss any Webkinz lore. I paused it. Now we're gonna buckle up. Let's watch.
Dr. Quack and
Dr. Quack is a freak.
Are some of the most recognizable, but there are a few honorable mentions too. They all have their own personalities.
I like
and
that
even
turtle,
voice-acted
Sheldon.
lines to really bring the characters and the world to life.
Good job, Froppy.
Even if there aren't a ton of different dialogue options, hearing Artie say, "Welcome to the curio shop. Hope you find what you're looking for."
There we go. There it is. Yeah.
The town of Kinsville that all Webkinz live in actually
Yeah, you
has
can
a
vote for
government.
mayor.
It only consists of a mayor, but that mayor has been voted in by players each year since 2015.
Did you know that?
So there's no worry of anthropomorphic animal tyranny. Mayoral candidates even have election campaigns
Who the hell's
complete
that
with
lion?
slogans and promises of new prizes and features. One of my favorite parts of playing Webkins has always been the sense of community, and over
I
the
never
years,
talk to
there have
people
been
in
a lot of
Webkins.
different places for players to come together. Webkins Insider was one of the most popular forums back in the day, and also where I personally made way too many bad trade deals as a kid. Plushie Pals and I Heart
I forgot they had a
Webkins were
Webkins
unofficial
magazine.
magazines full of anything from hot new Webkins to tips and tricks with a Z. And KinsTube was the name for the hundreds of different videos, not only just about Webkins, but
that people
mostly
would like
featuring
make.
kids
Do you
using
remember
their stuffed
those?
animals to act out things like music videos and sitcoms. It may sound silly, but
Wait,
some of these
wait,
creators
stop
are
putting
actually
your
even
Webkins
kind
in the
of like
microwave,
micro
wait.
celebrities within the community. With a video by KinsTube legend Strawberry516
Oh my
about a
God.
Webkins visiting a sadistic duck pretending to be a doctor, being my personal favorite and one of the most popular.
That
It
sounds
was
like a good
funny.
video.
Trust me. Nowadays, the Webkins community does still exist, though magazines and kids making their plush dance to LMFAO songs have
My eyes.
mostly been left in the past, making Discord and Reddit among the larger spaces for current
Stop
Webkins.
showing this video, Jelly. I don't like the flashing.
TVs in Webkins are actually functional, with the world's most specific remote
I love
allowing
watching
a choice
Secret
between
Chef.
3 different channels.
Monkey and Monkey is the worst.
comedian ventriloquist duo, the Secret Chef that teaches in-game recipes, and the Winner Shows, which are essentially Webkinsified sitcoms.
You could make those. You could have like your own little like stage. You could
Amazing
make your own
Hamsters
plays
was a feature
in.
dedicated to the specific purpose of, you guessed it, caring for hamsters. While Webkins hamsters may look unassuming
Those don't exist
and
anymore.
very round, these chunky little guys were featured
Get some
in
food.
a unique 3D rendered world of their
Look at how
own within the
freaky
main
they
game.
are. They're so
The hamster
nasty.
homeland, if you will, while
hate
a world within a
them.
world was still pretty immersive with multiple different
I
regions,
hate them so
mini-games,
much.
an item shop, and even a feature that let you build freeform tube mazes that hamsters could run through in their special little balls for your entertainment.
That game is fun, Ash. I never had a maze in Hamster because you had to buy
When Webkins
those.
was really hitting it big, there were contests being held left and right to create hype for the game. There have been officially hosted contests run by Webkins, usually some kind of designing competition for items or even pets that the winner will get featured in the game, but there have probably been
Yeah.
even more unofficial contests run through magazines, stores, and really anyone else who wanted some of that
Win the
sweet
Sherbert
Webkins
Bun.
clout. And to be honest, the main reason I'm even mentioning these contests is because I entered some random Webkins video contest when I was younger, poured my heart and soul into it, but the winner was chosen by the amount of views they got. So I didn't win, and I've never gotten over it.
Hello, I'm Cinnamon the Chihuahua.
Welcome to Webkins Newscast.
This is real video footage. I can't believe she still has it.
Then we have our comics against our dog squad.
Clearly, we
That's
know
pretty
who
funny.
should have won. That video might just be my magnum opus. Maybe I'll post the whole thing one day for redemption.
You should, Dream Jelly. You absolutely
Webkins
should.
was so popular at its peak that just selling plush pets wasn't enough, and Gans pretty quickly expanded their product line. Most of the items make sense for the brand, like accessories for the plush pets, clothes, and
I
mouse
never
pads,
had any
but then they started
Webkins
getting
merch
creative,
other
and
than the
pretty soon
plushies.
there were Christmas ornaments, Kins bands, a blatant Silly Bands ripoff, a physical CD of original
Wait,
Webkins
what?
songs that features a blatant High School Musical 2 ripoff.
That's
I
kinda
will always
hilarious.
Find a way to mention that movie. Trading cards released with an official trading card game, and my
Webkins
personal
trading
favorite,
cards, baby.
The Webkins lip gloss and body spray. I don't doubt that these were popular with the younger demographic. I mean, I was a goopy lip gloss and cheap body spray connoisseur myself when I was younger, so I can see the appeal. But it's still just wild to see computer game branded
The
beauty
Jonas will
products in
definitely want me now text.
Books
Yeah, there's
are purchasable
books.
interactive objects that contain anything from guides to coloring pages to recipes. There are some books, though, with stories in them, and although they're pretty basic and written for children, these storybooks hide within them the secrets
Lore.
of Webkins' world. or in other words, pretty much the main canonical source of in-game lore. It is still a kid's game, so the stories aren't that deep, but there are mentions of distant regions and magical, mysterious lands that expand the Webkinz verse, and even dates some of these ancient regions as being
Already in the
hundreds of
Lost
years
Tomb.
old, which is the only real semblance of a universe timeline. And that stuff is cool and all, but one of my favorite parts about the books is the goofy, somewhat wobbly
What the hell
art
is
that's
that?
featured in them, bringing us such out-of-context classics as Thousand-Yard Stare Monkey, Cross-Dressing Artie,
Oh,
Sobbing
let's
Fairy
go, Artie in a
featuring
dress.
Andy
I
Polar
love
Bear,
that.
and this.
We need more of that.
Zombuddies are
Zombuddies.
little fairy-like creatures that function similarly to
I hate
hamsters
these
in
things
that their
too.
plush and
The
codes
Zum
unlock
world
their
is so
own special
annoying.
dedicated area. The gameplay around Zombuddies is pretty basic and minimal, but I still find them interesting because when playing with them, your Webkin sits and kind of watches over them as if the Zums are their pets.
Yeah, your
Pet
pets can
for
have
your
pets.
Pet.
Like-
if your pets can
like
have
Neopets.
pets, then do Webkins know that they're pets? Can Zombuddies have pets too? Can their pets have pets? Does it ever end?
It just keeps going.
Item trading and collecting is currently one of the biggest draws of Webkins, and it all revolves around a generally agreed upon value system.
I don't think you
There's a
can
lot of
trade in the
specific
game
details that I
anymore
won't
right
get
now.
into, but
I
the
thought they
bottom
took it
line
out.
is that despite technically being unofficial, this value system essentially rules the game's current playstyle and a majority of its current player base, so it's pretty important.
The magical forest.
The magical forest is known to be a mystical area in Webkins full of fairies and secret treasures, but it's actually more so an incentive to buy even more Webkins merch in the form of charms and figurines that unlock features in the area. What's more interesting than
Wait, the
product
charms serve a
peddling, though,
purpose?
is that the magical forest introduced magic,
I've never
fairies,
equipped them
good
before.
forces versus evil forces, and the most intense
I
widow's
didn't know
peak you've
that.
ever seen into a previously animal-only, non-magical world. The lore doesn't really go beyond that, but I still appreciate the area for world building, even if the eerie giggling of the bug-eyed, copy-and-pasted fairies kinda creeps me out.
No, it is creepy. Why do they laugh like that?
That's
Fake
not
fan?
permanent,
Nuh-uh.
is it?
Plumpy's
Plumpy
wig.
is an advice columnist for the Kinsville
Hi,
Times.
John.
She's pretty quirky and trustworthy, according to her, and gives great advice for the inhabitants of Webkins world. She's also known for being a repeat beauty volunteer at the Kinsville Academy's grooming class, where players dye, cut,
This
and
is my
style
favorite
her
minigame.
iconic, long, flowing blue hair, which makes it all the more shocking that her hair is actually a wig. Earlier iterations of Plumpy's character show her without her sensational blue hair. And to confirm the scandal, there's even an in-game wearable item known as Plumpy's Blue Wig. Though it's unavailable for regular players. Clearly. I guess you can't always trust everyone you meet, no
Why
matter
does her
how
mouth look
good
like
their
that?
advice is.
Hi, Daniel. Thank you for 80 stream streak. Alright, that was the surface of the iceberg. We're going deeper into the iceberg now, guys. That was all surface level stuff.
Webkins
How are you,
mania was a
Daniel?
term used to describe the way that during its biggest growth period and at the height of its popularity, players were just absolutely obsessed with the game. Retailers were sold out for months, and as soon
I
as they
remember
got new
that.
pets in, they were
People would,
sometimes
like,
gone
fight
within
over them.
minutes, turning regular Webkins buying into a desperate scavenger hunt. Webkins plush were banned from a number of schools for being classroom distractions. Some parents were even boycotting or otherwise slandering the game for being the cause for hundreds of kids to spend hours at a time on the computer.
said I should
instead
have
of being
burned my
outside
bunny.
Or doing literally anything else. It
That's
got to the point
crazy.
that Webkins even had to post some suggestions for alternative, non-digital Webkins activities to encourage kids to manage their online
I
obsessions.
never got that addicted to
It was
Webkins. I would
me.
always play for a few hours.
We're talking to me. Most minigames in Webkins are pretty simple and easy to understand.
I
but
love Cash
Dicekins
Cow.
was the exception to this during its reign on the site. To its credit, the concept of Dicekins is pretty creative, as it's a completely original idea compared to some of the games in the arcade that look a
It was
little
kinda hard.
familiar. What gave it its charm, though, is also what led to its downfall, as even though it
You
was
just fell
unique,
asleep. I hope we got
Dicekins
good
proved to be
rest.
a little too complicated
I don't
for
feel good
most younger
today, so we're
users
just
and
watching some
Webkins.
videos and
With
then I'm gonna go
action,
chill.
target, and defense
I am not
mechanics
feeling good
and
at all
even
today.
special dice and booster packs, I don't think many kids ever really knew what was going on. I can tell you that I definitely didn't, though it was fun to just click around and see what happened. Despite trying to clear up the confusion, it just wasn't working, especially amid some concerns from parents assuming it had something to do with gambling because of the dice within the game, I
What?
guess. Dicekins was eventually retired, and although
Just like
a lot
the
of
old
us didn't
wishing
really know
well.
how to play, it still lives on
It was a slot
fondly in our
machine.
hearts.
Then they had to
Webkins
change
has
it.
always had ads in the sidebar, but in the beginning, they mostly just promoted Webkins games and merchandise, or otherwise just told you to brush your teeth or look at this crab.
Look at this
These
crab!
dedicated ad spaces one day,
That's
though,
a nice
were
crab.
filled in with actual third-party promotions, mostly advertising things like movies and TV shows. The controversy came from some parents disagreeing with advertising to children as a whole, especially when those ads incentivized interacting with and visiting promotional sites by offering in-game items like clothing
Gaia
and
used to
food.
do that too.
I mean, how could you say no to Theodore's special waffles?
Ew,
Other
his
reactions
face!
included
What a
being
freak!
frustrated that advertisements were pushed in a
He's
game that
awful.
already operated under a pay-to-play system, arguing that paying to access the site should exclude further exposure to ads.
Oriental.
But despite some backlash,
Thank you so
the
much for
advertisements
18
stuck around for
months.
a good while after their introduction.
Thank you. Welcome in. Sorry we're just
The
watching
t-shirt
videos
maker
right
was a
now. I don't
creative
feel good,
feature
so we're
that
just
let players
chilling.
design their own t-shirt using predetermined
Yeah, that's fine,
assets.
Daniel.
These shirts weren't
Anybody
just
that
for
has a redeem
designing,
can get
though,
them
as
next
they
time.
could then be purchased and worn by players in real life. The
I wish
t-shirt
I would
maker
have
was
done
eventually
this.
retired, with the implication being that it was just too complicated to upkeep, though I still like the concept, however short-lived it was, if only for the idea of tons of blurst, unofficial yet official
I
Webkins
wish
merch
Artie was my
designed by
dad.
children that must be floating around out there.
I want that
somewhere.
shirt! Imagine!
In a world that's mainly full of animals, Zingos exist as a species that's not an animal at all.
Zingos
There
are
is no
little
real
freaks.
backstory or explanation for what Zingos are or why they're around, but they are featured in some books as inhabiting secret
If you remind me,
forests and
Kagurora,
guarding
yeah,
ancient
I'm fine with
temples,
that.
so they're seemingly pretty old.
Happy
There are lots of
birthday.
different types of Zingos, and their hobbies include throwing and eating pies, playing soccer, bouncing around, singing, and being manhandled, to put it lightly. Whether by being dunked in vats of
July
goo
1st. Well, happy
or
belated
being whacked around
birthday.
with clubs by their business partners, the Zangos. Wacky and Zacky are among the two most well-known Zingos, with
And they
Wacky
get the
even
crab beat
acting
out of
as
them.
somewhat of a Webkins World celebrity if the multiple games,
Do you guys remember these
celebrations,
guys?
guest appearances, and in-game items themed around him
Ew!
is
I would
anything
not
to
want
go
him in
by.
my room like that. Expedition 33 was really fun,
Deluxe
but my
membership
head
is
started to hurt and the
essentially
game
Webkins
crashed.
Premium, a subscription service within the game that gives paying members access to things like exclusive games, cosmetics, and prizes.
I had
As
a
nice as that
Webkins
sounds on
Deluxe
paper,
membership for a
Deluxe
little
was
while.
actually Gans playing the classic card of creating problems to sell you the
You
solution,
think so,
which mostly
Wisconsin?
came
I
down
don't
to
think so.
locking
But maybe it's
games
'cause I
and
played
features that were
Webkins so
previously
much.
accessible to all players behind a brand new deluxe paywall, more than
They were just little
introducing
guys.
anything completely new. This,
Yeah,
along
they
with
put
the
one of my
fact that
favorite
it's a
games behind a
premium
paywall.
subscription at a fairly high price within a game that, when Deluxe was first introduced, was already exclusively pay to play, sparked a little frustration among players, to say
You don't
the
remember
least.
this at all? Well, is it exciting to learn about again?
For the 10th anniversary of the game, Webkins announced something big was in the works, and eventually unveiled the highly anticipated Webkins X, a major
Webkins
update to the
X.
game and its system. This overhauled the game's user interface and pet care
Yeah, it
system,
changed
and
how
also
everything
introduced
worked.
some new graphics, features, and prizes. All of this new content should be a good thing, and while the quality of
felt-
life improvements
eh.
were well received, Webkins X is also infamous for allegedly breaking even more features than it introduced.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It does
including,
break
but
some
not limited
things.
to interactive gardening, TVs, party packs, some interactive books and games, visiting friends' houses, and
It's
many
so
item
sad.
animations, causing them to now forever stand still. And
Yeah,
on
they
top
don't
of
do
all of that,
anything.
the new care system took away the ability for Webkins to get sick, retiring Dr. Quack, one of the most beloved
He lost his
hosts in the
freaking
game,
job.
and introducing a care heart that's filled in by completing new pet requests.
I don't know
replace
if
the
it's
health
fixed
bar.
now. No, I don't think
The care
it
heart
is.
is another feature that's fun in theory, but is generally regarded as being pretty annoying, as pets now bother you to buy items you already own.
Yeah, and they ask me to do
play
things when I'm in
games
the
with
middle of
daily
stuff.
limits after they have already been played, and just generally ask for things every 2 seconds and pout when they don't get what they want within 3 minutes. It's safe to say that not everyone is a fan.
I just ignore them all the time. I'm like, leave me alone. We're playing.
There are a lot of pets
Tile
with
Tower.
strange or unusual patterns on them, but the collection
Look at how
of Webkinz
ugly they
patterned
are.
puppies in particular
They're
took on a life
horrible.
of their own with some of the most extensive and sometimes unusual themes. It started with a love puppy, a simple design
The
with
love puppy?
pink and red
Totally
hearts all
fine.
over as a
Totally
Valentine's
cute.
Day release. But as the patterned puppy pack grew, the designs got more specific, including peppermint, snowflakes, ice cream, donuts, spooky, tie-dye, cheerleading, ballet,
Okay,
chocolate,
see, now we're starting to get
peace,
ugly.
Peace and love, peace out, scribbles, tropical island, and even texting. Just
What
to
is
name a
that?
few.
Just
I feel
texting?
Like the stash dash
The
in
texting
particular
puppy?
encapsulates both the vastness
Oh
of
my
the
god, it's
patterned
just a
puppies
hot dog
and the
covered in
pop culture of
mustaches.
2014 all in one.
It's awful. The Twitch emote one.
College Board is
It's
somewhat
College
of a micro
Board.
celebrity within the Webkinz community.
The
and
College
really
Board.
only for being frequently seen with the high score of the day in various arcade games. The name of the pet itself is what drew most players in at first, as it's sort of unusual and memey, but with their continued and consistent appearances, they've gained Webkinz infamy among dedicated players. It's common now for players to post College Board sightings in the wild, and new College Boards have even appeared, which are either pets named by players
Camp College
inspired by
Board.
the one and only, or the
College
OG
Board.
creating a College Board army, and I'm not sure which
That's
one
College
I like
Board,
better.
but backwards.
One of the most interesting parts of this whole saga is that despite their infamy, the actual player behind College Board is still a mystery, as no one in any of the largest active communities has claimed them. And at this point, I don't know that I would believe someone if they did. I wonder
We'll
if
never
they're
know who College
unintentionally
Board
keeping
is.
their identity a secret and watching us all admire them from the shadows.
You're taking
or if
notes.
College Board is just your average Webkinz player that's just really good at arcade games and has no idea about their legacy. Either way, if you're watching this College Board, I hope you know that we appreciate your little narwhal and love seeing you around.
Such a cute little guy. Oh, let's thank our raiders real quick. Warax, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I really appreciate that so much. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Warax. I hope you're having a lovely stream. We're just chilling right now, watching some videos before I head out, because I am not feeling good today. So we're just vibing for a little bit. Feel free to join us in watching a video about Webkinz lore for a bit before I go. Variety Blizzard games? Oh, nice! I hope it was a good time. That's fun. Well, thank you so much for the raid. And if you do need to raid and run, absolutely go take care of yourself. I totally understand. But you know you're absolutely so more than welcome to hang out and chill with us for as long as you would like. We are 20 minutes into this hour and a half long video. I don't know if we'll finish this today. But we'll watch it for a little bit.
Interactive book within Webkinz is not like the others.
Oh,
as
this
it's
is the
one of
Artie
only,
and
if not
other
the
guy
only
story.
book that's been removed from the game. The Last
took it out.
Adventure tells the story of two Webkinz hosts, Artifact and Doug the dog, and how their friendship was destroyed. The
Oh my
TLDR
God.
is that Artie wanted to tell the town about some valuable gem mines he found, but Doug is all like, "No, that's not fair. I want all the gems only for me." Artie doesn't care and makes the mines public anyway. Doug gets all pouty and upset, goes no contact, and they've been that way ever since. This
That's
is also
messed up.
an origin and discovery story of the infamous gem mines that Artie operates from the Curio Shop. To this day, Artie and Doug still don't talk to each other and even run competing gem-based businesses, which is just a little bit sad, and made even sadder by the fact that Doug still keeps a plush doll of Artie in his club room.
Do you think he
Maybe that's why
kisses
the book
it?
was taken out of the game. Too many kids crying over these dog buddies turned enemies.
That's kind of funny.
In 2019,
It goes a
Gans
little bit
announced
deeper than
that the
that.
original line of Webkinz plush pets would be discontinued. But in 2020, they announced the next generation of Webkins, a brand new game in a 3D style.
I hate it.
With a new
It's
line
so
of Webkins
awful.
Flesh, which was called
It's so
Webkins
terrible.
Next for distinction from the
Get them
original
out.
game Webkins Classic. Webkins Next is not
Mods
only a
explode
modernized
Webkins
version of the
Next.
classic game, but even has some crossover functionality for existing classic players and is marketed as a second Webkins world instead
Aren't
of a
they so
replacement.
disgusting?
A lot of the same games, locations, and characters carry over from Classic into
Ugh.
Next, and features that can't be added
It
or
upsets
fixed in
me.
Classic due to the game's age were also implemented in Next. But even though there are still plenty of technical issues within Classic, many players still admit to not playing Next or liking
I've
it at
never
all.
played it
A lot
'cause
of
I hate
Classic
what it
players
looks like.
dislike the 3D art style, calling it dated or poorly done, especially when it comes to the new look of the Webkins themselves that are known for being cute and charming and now look like this. Even with the bug
It's
fixes
so
and
bad,
quality of
it's
life
so
improvements,
bad.
Next just generally lacks the nostalgia, charm, and creativity
It's so
that many
scary
players love about
and
Classic.
bad.
Both games are still running and updated regularly, so Next
I
is
wanna
definitely
see that
the main
again.
focus with its plush line and less restrictive engine for the time being.
Oh my god. Oh, deeper into the iceberg we go. It's about to get even more real. That was something? It was
the game's
awful.
e-store is yet another controversial feature
Yeah, that
of
would give me
Webkins
nightmares.
that revolves around purchases and exclusive features, only this time, premium currency is thrown into the mix. When it was first introduced,
Woo!
the e-store only operated in USD, but not too long after it was launched, e-store points were introduced and the store kind of took off from there. The e-store
I've
is
bought
now
e-store
a huge
points
part
before,
of the game and its economy,
unfortunately.
and receives the most regular updates, which creates some mixed feelings.
There was an e-store
around the
exclusive
community.
pet that I
The
really wanted. It
existence
was
of
a
so many
snail,
premium
okay?
items, along with fabricated scarcity and even replicas of existing valuable items that are for sale in the e-store, tends to create a more money-based trading economy and throws off the balance of the existing value system, which is arguably what keeps most players still
Oh, she is a
interested in playing.
consumer. Aren't
At the
we
same
all?
time, though, the game's popularity is only a fraction of what it once was, and the e-store is likely the main source of income that keeps Webkins running and profitable 18 years in.
Dr. Quack's Twitter.
For some reason, Dr. Quack of Webkins fame has a Twitter account. To be
I gotta
fair,
follow
if there
him.
was any host that would have one, it would be Dr. Quack, as he's somewhat infamous among Webkins players. Dr. Quack loves to tweet memes and sometimes drop some character lore, which is
What the
interesting,
frick
but
is
one of
that
his
picture?
most heinous posts has to be this one. You know Dr. Quack had to do it to him.
I was never the Webkins killer. That's what that tweet said.
Mystery
Hang on, let me
boxes
read
are a
that
type-
to you. It says, I think I understand the confusion now. I was never the Webkins killer. It was my wardrobe that was killer. And this is what he's wearing. That's the greatest thing I've ever seen. That's so good.
Mystery boxes are a type of e-store
Oh my
exclusive
God.
item that are the Webkins equivalent to loot boxes. Loot boxes are
Hi,
a controversial subject for
Seraphin.
a number of reasons, but it mostly comes down to the idea that they feed into
Not the
FOMO,
loot
can create
boxes.
video game
Yeah, that was
addictions,
real.
and are essentially gambling.
They really
So,
tweeted that.
Yeah, not a great look for Webkins in this case, and even worse considering the name of their mystery boxes is seemingly trying to step away from the loot box branding, despite being the exact same thing.
Wishing Well 1. I was just talking about Wishing Well 1.
Wishing
earlier.
Well is a game in the arcade that gives out Kins Cash prizes. But this is Wishing Well 2, a sequel. So what happened to Wishing Well 1? The first Wishing Well had a similar gameplay style, but it resembled more of a slot machine than a
Yep.
Wishing Well, which is the speculated reason behind it being replaced with a sequel after only a couple years of being on the site.
Yeah, they were like, kids can't gamble.
For many
Is there a genre
successful
called
independent
Webkins? Like, I don't
games,
think
there's
so.
often a Facebook game not too far behind them, and Webkins
I never
was no
played the
exception to
Facebook
this.
game.
Webkins Friends was a Facebook version of Webkins that functioned like a mobile game with levels, an energy system, and of course, glorious microtransactions.
Oh, let's
go. It mostly
go.
revolved around collecting items and building up the town, but without the charm of caring for pets and all the varying activities from the main game, I can see how it might have alienated some players or never drew them in the first place. It only lasted 2 years before shutting down.
No wonder I didn't play it.
Webkins are collector's items, and as most collectibles go,
I have a
some are
Webkins.
valued more than others.
I
The
have a
value scale
Candy
for Webkins
Google.
is based around the age, rarity, and condition of the plush, and with hundreds of different pets, it makes for some pretty varying prices out in the wild. Some start at around $50, but can shoot up to the $100 to $200 range if they have tags. Others can be priced even higher, with some reaching up to $500 and $600, and the narwhal usually having some of the highest resale prices.
$2,200. Oh, that's AU.
Of them all. Being a Webkins collector
But
is
still.
expensive, to say the least.
Beanie Babies versus Webkins.
Beanie Babies and Webkins
They did have a
sort of
rivalry.
unspoken, ongoing feud since Webkins were first launched. Early Webkins are pretty well known for being made of this fabric with hairs all over it, which bears a bit of a resemblance to some models of Beanie Babies. Webkins was also usually compared to the Beanie Baby phenomenon early on.
I never
because of
liked
how
the hairy
feral some
ones. I
people
didn't
were
like how
going
they
for them.
felt.
After Webkins really took off, though, it was Ty that made a new product line 3 years after Webkins launched called Beanie Babies 2.0, which was heavily inspired, shall
Look at
we
that.
say,
Heavily
on the
inspired.
plush pet
Definitely
to
not a blatant
virtual
ripoff.
avatar model of Webkins. It didn't really take off, though, so Ty made the big, sparkly-eyed successor of Beanie Babies in 2009 called Beanie Boos. Not to be confused with the second generation of Webkins plush pets, which
They
are
literally look like they're
completely different and
ripping
not
each
at
other
all
off
similar
here.
product. I know that companies and products take inspiration from each other all the time, but this quiet back and forth between Webkins and Beanie Babies just makes me extra interested in who's going to strike next in their little feud.
Beanie
that's been
Babies made
going
a
on
game
for
with their
years.
plush, but it sucked compared to Webkins. So it didn't go very far.
Webkins has a lot of filters in place so that kids chatting online or naming their pets in a public
I
space
love this
can't
part.
get away with anything naughty. In recent years, though, the player base for Webkins has transitioned
Girl,
to mostly adults, so you'll likely see more creative pet names based on puns or celebrities more often than some of
Justin
these
Bieber.
nonsensical names from some people's
Worm.
childhood. But an adult player base has also
Handkerchief.
created a trend of pet
Tickly
names that are a bit
Pickly?
more imaginative
Young
than others,
Glaucoma.
especially when it comes to trying to come up with the most creative way
2003
to get around
Honda
the text
Civic.
filters, which can really catch
Oh my
you off
god, I
guard
can't
when
say that
encountering
one.
these pets in the wild. And side note, while
420
I was trying to
Blaze.
get some footage of the filter
Balls?
and test what would and wouldn't be allowed, I accidentally got some weird names through myself.
Singular
and,
ball.
I'm just so disappointed in
She
myself
named
for
her
thinking that for
fish
some
Singular
reason
Ball.
Big Chungus and Singular Ball wouldn't be allowed. And these names cannot be changed, so I apologize to these Webkins specifically. Anyway, now please enjoy a curated
Oh, we
collection
can
of
talk
cursed
later to
or
try and figure
otherwise,
something out, Seraphim.
Innovative pet names from some
glad
of
you got
Webkins'
them, that's
most
exciting.
Inspired visionaries.
Discord Kitten. Butt Stuff. Bong Water. Furry Bait. Toddler Crusher. Huge Warped Fungus. Lunch Meat. The Eras Tour. Brazilian Wax. Wambussy, IMU, is that yours? Shart. Manslaughter. Dildo. Manwich Original. I Love Lean. Chloroform. Gay Rights. Roadkill. Girl Boss. 502 Bad Gateway. Your Mom, I Am Your Mother, Your Mom, LMFAO. Those are some good names.
Even though there were a lot of promotional in-game items released
Hi,
over the years, there were only
Roxas.
ever 2
I'm sorry you had a
promotional
bad
pets
day.
created. The first third-party promo pet was the Hopping Bunny in
I had that
2011,
on my old
modeled
account.
after the main character from the Easter movie Hop. The Webkins creative
Wait, hang
director
on, I'm
Carl
pausing this for a
Wars-
second. Apparently, so I don't know if it's true or not, but okay. Sony said that they were going to stop making digital media, and then apparently 5 hours later they went back on it and said that they're not doing that now. I saw a thing that an announcement from them saying that they weren't actually going to do that now because of backlash from everybody. I think they already went back on it. You guys might want to look into that, but I'm pretty sure I saw someone say, or like saw some stuff about them going back on it already. Yeah, I think they did. Because I saw like a tweet from like, it looked like the official Sony account saying that they were going back on it. So I don't know. Did they go back on the PS3 and PS Vita? That I have no idea. I just saw them saying that they were still going to continue to make discs. So I don't know. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I swear I saw them go back on it.
Has mentioned that he was pretty
I'll Google
reluctant
it while you
to
guys
release
watch
this
this.
pet or to make any third-party pets at all, and admitted that Hopping Bunny pretty much affirmed his original stance. Which makes it interesting that only 2 years later, another promotional pet based off of the meme Grumpy Cat was released.
Oh, I forgot about
with a
that
physical
pet.
plush and exclusive Grumpy dialogue. So sassy. Aside from these two pets, no other promotional webkins based on third-party IPs or media have ever been made, which makes the two that do
There's
exist
too many
a bit of
articles
an
about
eclectic
them
pair.
stopping that I don't know. I swear I saw another thing that said they go
Webkins grew
back.
popular enough
They don't have any
throughout the
updates, so
2000s
then
that
maybe
in
it was
2010,
fake.
Gans went on a countrywide tour in a van across America to promote the game. At each
I
stop,
wanna
the
see the
team would put
Webkins
on
van.
a Webkins fair of sorts with tents, music, prizes, and contests for the ultimate stuffed animal party. The Webkins road trip went on for 3 more years after that, with the final trip being in 2013.
Well, hopefully they do decide
I
to go back
sadly
on it
was
because of
in
all the
my
backlash.
Too grown up and cool for Webkins era when this trip ever came near me, so I didn't even know it was a thing. But of course now, as an adult, I'd love nothing more than to visit an official Webkins party.
Her and I have
just
the same
talk about
life.
one of my favorite games. Bring back
No,
the
I'm
Webkins
not gonna
road
do
trip.
ASMR
You
today. I'm gonna
deserve it.
end after we finish this video. I'm not feeling very good.
One of the earliest points in the Webkins
I have a
timeline
very
can
bad
be traced
vertigo
all the way
headache
back
right
to
now.
2003 to the patent for the concept of Webkins. A lot
So
of
we're
this
just
patent is
chilling.
full of technical talk and lots of diagrams, but there are some interesting bits, including mentions of features that never made it into
Oh,
the
I'll
game,
be back on
like a bank
Friday.
and a driving school. There's also some very early iterations of Webkins pet designs, from this chunky little horse
I like
to
that chunky
3D
horse.
rendered pets that were
Ew.
scrapped early on, and a little pig that I like to call Cursed Charlotte. The combination of all the compression artifacts with her
She's beautiful.
unfortunate looking face kind of makes her look just a little bit unsettling, but I still love her.
I love Cursed Charlotte. Bring her back. Alright, we're getting to the tip. Oh, not even the tip yet. Oh, this is the Webkins killer. Let's go.
Alongside plenty of colorful, wholesome, and creative Webkins, pets like dragons,
Just above
zombies,
the tip.
vampires, dinosaurs, general creatures, and
Do you
even
like that thing?
cryptids also all exist within the Webkins universe. And while these pets might not seem all that weird or special in a world
No,
full of
why?
canonical magic and talking animals, one of the lore books sort of complicates the picture. Webkins unicorns were actually discovered somewhere in Webkins world, and before that were thought not to exist. There's even a separation made between unicorns as a creature and Webkins as a species. So does that make every other mythical or strange animal not technically a Webkins, but
Yeah,
something
what
that
does
was
it
just
mean?
discovered, created, or otherwise accepted into society? Were zombies and vampires once regular Webkins
That's
that got
messed
turned
up.
into different creatures? Were dinosaurs, dodos, and woolly mammoths saved from an extinction event or brought back to life?
Spider-Man
in a Jurassic
saved the
Webkins Park
Webkins.
scenario? What's the deal with android pets or Webkins made out of only snow? The rabbit hole is seemingly endless.
I am a Webkin. Googles, these are my favorite.
Pretty iconic Webkins, known for having no
I have one of
arms,
these.
bad posture, and being mistaken for a duck or platypus by clueless parents since 2008.
It's not a duck,
But
it's a
what is
Google.
lesser known about the Googles is that they have at least 20 years of history from before Webkins even existed. The Googles was created as not just an original animal, but a full product line by Gans at some point in the early 80s. Many of
Isn't
the
that
Googles are
awesome?
the classic semi-aquatic
Look at how
bowling pin
freaky
with
they are.
flippers design, but other animals like rabbits, dogs, beavers, and
They all just
raccoons
don't have
were created and
arms.
shaped in a similar flopped over and spread eagle style. Some of their original
I don't think
tags
Club
even
Penguin was a
detail
competitor. It
backstory
was just
where
like a similar
Zygmunt
browser
von
game, but
Gugelheimen
Webkins was like its
discovered
own
the
thing.
species on Mount Shigomia and brought them back for everyone to care for. In addition to that riveting tale, there's also additional lore within Webkins in yet another storybook where a Webkins discovers a secret village of Googles hidden in the forest.
Give me the
People basically
Googles.
gaslight her and call her crazy, claiming that Googles don't exist until they eventually do show themselves to the rest of the Webkins and everyone lives happily ever after. That's pretty much the extent of their species lore. Oh, that and that they love goo berries, throw really great parties, and can see into the future. You know,
Of
normal
course.
stuff. In
Not the
2020
2020
there was
data
an alleged
breach.
data
No.
breach at Webkins that compromised 23 million accounts, with usernames
23
and passwords
million.
being posted on the dark web.
On
As
the
far as I
dark
can
web.
tell, there were no reports of anyone losing their account or otherwise being targeted after the attack, as Webkins accounts aren't connected to any personal information like
Yeah.
real names and addresses. Still, players were prompted to reset their passwords, and in general, it just wasn't a great look for a company that was gaining popularity with nostalgic players during the pandemic at the time, and that was only months away from releasing a brand new game.
Don't make me look at that again.
That looks like a great vacation.
They
The
freaking
travel
took
agency
Debbie.
was a place that let players take a virtual vacation with
She's
their
gone.
webkins and was run by the host Debbie Dragon. Debbie functioned the same as all of the other hosts in the game until she disappeared.
They
The travel
freaking got
agency
her.
was eventually retired in 2012, 4 years after its launch, and replaced with a version that could be entered freely, which eliminated the ticket system and Debbie's job. After the travel agency was removed,
Took her
Debbie
job
was
and
just
Debbie.
gone. She no longer appeared in the friends list of players who had her added as a friend and couldn't be friended by any new players. She can to this day still appear as a random guest judge in the stadium area of the game, which is a good sign that she's not completely erased. But aside from that, Debbie is nowhere else to be found, and she has only ever shown up in one other place since she's been gone. In a promotional video where she's seen
She's on a
waving from
train.
This video was posted 2 years ago, 9
Where did
whole
she go?
years since her original disappearance, and there's no explanation of why Debbie was featured in it
Debbie,
or where
please.
she's going. Kind of eerie,
She's
but
so
I'm sure
cute.
there was no bad intentions, and Debbie was just removed after her job was no longer needed, and is hopefully somewhere off having her own vacation.
I hope she's okay and they didn't kidnap her.
In 2012, Webkins introduced free accounts that let new players join.
I wish
without
this
buying
was
a
what
pet
the
with an
free
adoption
pets
code.
look like now.
When it
The
first
free pets
launched,
now
there
are
were
so
only two
ugly.
pets that free players could choose from, and they were simply cat and dog. The
Those
cat
ones
and
are
dog
cute.
stand out for being plain in their design and not having any descriptive name.
They look
Within the same
naked.
year of their release, the free pets were changed to a collection of regular pets, and the cat and dog were removed as adoptable pets entirely. So, despite being
Those-
completely
that is
free
not what
and
the
not
free
being
pets are
overly
anymore.
valuable, the cat and dog are still some of the most sought-after virtual pets because of their short-lived adoption period and their exclusivity.
Sarah Mermaid
Despite
is
the
half
existence
human.
of zombies,
Aren't all
dinosaurs, and
mermaids half
cryptids,
human?
there are interestingly no humans in Webkins' world.
Oh,
Fairies
God.
do resemble humans the most, but they're a different species entirely, and their wings and bulbous heads arguably set them apart anyway. There is another potential relative to humans that inhabits Webkins' world, though.
Half
and her
fish, half
name
other
is
fish?
Sarah. Sarah is a mermaid, and the one thing that tends to be true about mermaids, no matter which lore you're citing, is that they're half fish, half, that's right, human. And if someone can be half human, does that imply that there are, or were, full humans somewhere in Webkins' world at some point?
Oh, that's
Did
true.
they evolve into mermaids?
Did somebody
Or do
breed
they still
with a
exist
fish
somewhere,
to make
waiting
a
to
mermaid?
be discovered like the unicorns
What's the
and
story
Googles?
here?
It gives you something to think about.
Webkins
A
next
lot of features
breeding.
from Webkins Classic carry over to Webkins
What?
Next, but a feature that is entirely new to Next is the inclusion of babies. This may not seem like a big
I didn't know you
deal,
could breed
but
your
the thing
pets.
about the existence
Ew,
of babies is that
ew,
they have to
ew,
come
put it
from
in the
somewhere,
trash.
which brings us to Webkins
Explode
breeding.
it. I don't want to see
Next
that thing.
actually calls this process sparking, but a baby is made from two separate pets that are called parents with a pretty detailed genetic system that can be passed down to the baby.
It's so bad.
It's
They bred a
basically
dog
breeding.
with a gorilla?
Now, there's nothing wrong with this feature in general. It's not my webkins, but I can see why players would find it fun, and it's overall harmless.
It's so nasty
except
looking.
for the fact that babies that both originate from the same parents can also spark a baby.
This feels like a fever dream half the
together.
time. This is
Even
just
though the
what
process
webkins is like.
Sparking and not
Ew, what the hell is
specifically
that?
breeding, I guess this makes this not
What is that
technically bad,
monstrosity?
but again, there's a clear genetic process, so it's kind of skirting the line there. And if this does have nothing to do with
I like that its
traditional
tail is
breeding,
kind of
then is it
rainbow.
some kind of genetic splicing? How are webkins really made?
They need to remodel their 3D models. They could make them so much cuter and not
Webkins
disgusting.
prototypes are pets that just never came to be, or at least needed a little work before being finalized. The original 8 Webkins released for the launch of the game makes up a pretty classic lineup, but among dogs and cats, there was talk in the beginning of including a lobster, of all things.
I
within
wish
this
there was a
group. It
lobster.
got far enough in production that it even had a
Look
prototype
at
plush
him.
made and made a seemingly
He's so
accidental
cute.
appearance in the t-shirt maker at one point. A teddy bear that seems a little similar to another toy brand was also considered for the original 8, but got a similar treatment. Only a few other known prototypes exist, including an orca,
I
parrot,
like the orca.
flamingo,
The parrot,
and
the
dolphin,
flamingo.
though they're super rare
I want
to
all
find.
of them.
The fact that they have been found, though, means that there could be tons more unassuming prototypes out there just
I think there
waiting
is a
to be
flamingo
found.
webkin now. I don't think there's a plush though. I think it's digital only. Oh, here we go. The Webkins
Yes,
killer, guys.
The notorious Webkins unaliver. It's not usually called that, but for the sake of YouTube's love of censorship, I'm just going to say unaliver. This has to be one of the most infamous rumors surrounding the game, with its legacy still going strong even
There is an
16
orca
years
Webkin.
after its initial introduction. And if you've never heard the story of the Webkins unaliver, it goes a little something like this. At some point in 2007, during the height of Webkins mania, a rumor began to circulate of something sinister in Webkins. No one knows for sure where it started. In a forum, on the playground, or as a whisper in the wind.
It was true.
Some say it was a Webkins gone feral. Some say it was a Neopet taking revenge on its competition.
A
And
Neopet?
some said it was even a beloved host, posing as someone safe and helpful, only to turn on Webkins when you least expected it. All so different, yet one common thread linked each story together. Whatever it was an unaliver.
No!
According
Don't
to
get the
legend, You could
Webkins!
encounter this unaliver through strange boxes, mysterious letters, or even from clicking in specific areas of the game one too many times. No matter how it happened though, any Webkins caught by the unaliver was sure to be logged out of life permanently. And that would all be really scary if any of it was true. Pretty soon into its
I don't think they made an
inception, the
orca
rumor was
plushie,
debunked
but there
by
is
an
an orca
official
that you can
statement
buy on
made
the
by
store.
Webkins, claiming that the game was completely safe and nothing could ever harm Webkins' pets. I'm sure now it all just sounds like a bad creepypasta, but tons of Webkins players were pretty young at the time and a lot of them got pretty scared. I can verify this because
How to
I
tell
also
if the
fell for
Webkins
rumor
killer is
myself,
after you.
the evil Neopets strain, if you're wondering, and I must have missed this official "everything's all good now" notice somehow because I continue to look over my shoulder for the Webkins unaliver for probably a little too long. Despite the rumor being so old, it lives on in infamy for being so quickly spread, disruptive, and frankly scary, at least for a children's game that otherwise was nothing but family-friendly. Dr. Quack's reputation in particular
Your
has
next
never fully
crownless
recovered
king.
from being a prime suspect, but he memes about it enough that it seems like he's over it. I'm just
He
glad
memes
at least
about
that
it.
I know better now and that there are no threats to my beloved virtual little guys. As far as
I'm
I
not the
know.
Webkins killer, it's not me.
The squirrel monkey may look like any
Ew,
regular
it's so
Webkins, but
ugly.
it comes with a bit of a backstory.
It looks like a
This pet is actually
tarantula
modeled
monkey.
after and made to honor one of the first animals launched into space, a squirrel monkey.
I'm sorry
named
that I'm
Miss
being mean
Baker.
to this
The
real
pet
monkey.
was a U.S. Space and Rocket Center exclusive, so it could only be bought at the center or online through their website.
I don't like it
The Squirrel
though.
Monkey comes with some cool space-themed exclusives, and overall has a cute but kind of obscure story for a Webkinz.
His in-game model is cute.
The concept of Webkinz as a product is that a stuffed animal in the real world turns into a real and animated, yet virtual, animal within the game. Yet, there are some pets that
I have the
even
sock
within
dog.
Webkinz world remain stuffed animals, or at least some version of one. Animals like the cuddly teddy bear, sock monkey, and beanbag bear are all pets that, despite being alive, are also still plush pets, which
I like
creates
that
a pretty
beanbag
meta
bear.
situation and raises a few questions too. Do these pets count as toys or as Webkinz? Are all in-game Webkinz actually still just stuffed animals, even after coming to life online? And one of the most bizarre questions, what does this mean for the large
Connectimals.
collection
It
of
sounds
in-game
familiar,
virtual
God
plush
XP.
toys that act as decorative items? Can they come to life too, despite never moving and being
Hello,
labeled
can
and
you hear
treated
me?
as objects?
Imagine all your plushies coming to life like that. Alright, now we're getting to the tip of the iceberg, guys. And you know what's in there? Do you spy Milk Cat in there? Oh, I can't wait for her to talk about Milk Cat.
In 2019, Webkinz released a statement that all accounts that were inactive for more than 7 years
you'll
would
know.
be deleted, reportedly due to their own policy and legal requirements regarding stored user data. There's no conspiracy or anything here, as the team
Yeah, you
even
know
said
Milk Cat.
themselves that as a business, they want
Yeah.
to retain accounts for returning players. It mostly just surprised and upset people though, as there was only a month's notice posted on Twitter and the game's login screen before the accounts were removed.
I
Players who
lost my
hadn't logged
account to
on in
this.
7
I didn't
years
log
or
into my
followed the game
account.
for a while likely wouldn't
So my
have
original
had
account
any
is
other way to find
gone.
out about the purge, which just makes for an eventual disappointing return whenever they did try to log back in at some point.
Sad day for everybody.
In 2021, a string of seemingly random,
Like a
permanent
full stream
account
of me
bans
watching
caused
videos
players
and
to
yapping,
suddenly
Rocky.
worry for the
We could do
safety
that
of their
sometime.
accounts. Some of the banned players noticed that what almost all of them had in common was that they were in the designated trading room of the game, trading multiples of the same items, and were banned and booted from the game before they could complete the trade.
Yeah.
When one user reached out to the Webkinz team to try and solve the issue, they were essentially told that the reason for the bans was because of suspicion of duplicating items. This lines up pretty well with a known older exploit from at least 2015 that let players duplicate items in the trading room when placing multiples of the same item on the trading table. Webkinz
They're
does have
cheating.
a strict no cheating policy in place that outlines the possibility of a ban when violating it, but allegedly none of the users posting about their bans were actually exploiting this glitch or were even aware of it in the first place, which makes this reminder that Gans posted about the cheating policy come off as just a little bit condescending. The immediate and permanent banning, apparently
You have been
based only on
permanently banned from
suspicion
this
of
account.
cheating, was not a great
I'd be so
look.
sad.
The bans also imply that the glitch is still possible and hasn't been or can't be patched out, which sometimes does happen in games with older code. But punishing
don't cheat
unknowing
in
players
Webkinz,
for
they'll
using
destroy
a popular
you.
function of the game and essentially blaming users instead of the unpatched exploit is just kinda messed up. As a staff member said, most if not all players that didn't actually exploit the duplication glitch did get their accounts reinstated, but it's a problem that shouldn't have existed in the first place. Although
Mrs.
it's
Birdie X
theorized that
Dr.
Webkinz
Quack.
Friends wasn't exactly very popular, that didn't mean that they didn't try their best to
kiss.
attract more players while it was still around. And one of the ways of doing this was by creating a new romance between two of the most memorable Webkinz hosts, Dr. Quack and Miss Birdie. This isn't the only canon romance that has made its way into Webkinz, with Plumpy actually marrying the creative director Carl Borst's self-insert rhino character since he's married to Plumpy's voice actor in real life. I'll give you a moment to process that deep cut. But Quack and Birdie's romance was seemingly more out of left field. It's hard to find any actual story or gameplay behind their advertised date that they went on, or any part of their overall romance, but it seemed to mostly involve Dr. Quack sending secret admirer notes, and eventually the two of them going out on a romantic boat ride together. Though it's never really mentioned anymore, Dr. Quack did imply that they're still together as of at least 2017, so here's hoping they're still going strong. You've heard of plush pets being sold for high prices, but what about digital pets? In yet another eStore-based controversy, there is a collection of digital pets that is priced higher than any other. The first Moonlight
They're like
pet was released
$200.
exclusively on the eStore in 2016.
Hi, Christine.
For
No
one
updates
day
on the
only
situation.
With a limited quantity of 200
I hope things
and
are still
for
going
over
well.
$100 worth of eStore points.
$200.
Valuable digital items from any game being
Webkinz
resold
pet.
for a lot of money is nothing new, but the Moonlight Wolf was sold directly by Gans and was really
I wonder
only
if she
valuable
talks about
because
the
they
guy
claimed
that
it was
like
and made
married
it so
somebody in
limited.
Webkinz, like
Beyond
his real
that,
life
there was also
character.
the issue of the Moonlight Wolf being
He worked
a
for
direct
Webkinz and married
recolor
one of the
an
characters.
existing pet, all the way down to its pet-specific item and
That's so
food
gross.
that come exclusively with its adoption. So essentially, this guy
Not
was
the
an
Webkinz thing, this
exclusive
thing. The guy marrying the
$150
Webkinz character is
purple
fine.
rehash
This is gross.
of an existing pet.
It's just a
Yikes.
recolor
The
that they're
Moonlight
selling for
Pets became an annual
$200.
tradition after this, with a new purpley Webkinz being released each
Like,
year
what the
with
hell?
the same ongoing issues. Available for one day only, high price points, and
One day
lazily
only.
recolored avatars and exclusive items. They did
The
get
rainbow
rid of
tiger
the
looks
quantity
better than the
limit
purple
and
one.
lower the price a little bit, which is something, but for something that still costs around $75, you'd think that these super
Crazy.
exclusive collector's pets would be a little more, I don't know, exclusive? The most
We're
recent
watching lore
Moonlight
about
pet of
Webkinz.
2022 even had rigging issues with its avatar in-game.
Oh,
so
yeah,
that
it looks
looked like
insane.
This,
Look
which
at that.
Really shouldn't happen with any pet, but especially not one that costs $75.
Imagine
In
paying
more recent
$75
years, the
for
Moonlight pets
that.
have seemingly stepped away from being direct recolors,
Reaper,
both in their
thank you so
avatars
much for
and
the
items,
185 stream
but
stream.
the FOMO, price points, and fabricated scarcity of these pets being collector's items still just doesn't sit right with a lot of players.
Today looks like a good day for
Artie's a
somebody.
crook. Here
The
we go. She
deleted
does
book,
talk
The
about
Last
this.
Adventure, as we know, tells the tale of a friendship gone bad, with the blame pretty clearly
Webkinz was
being
like a
directed
pet
to
raising
Doug.
game.
I mean, why was he being so selfish?
With mini
the
games
mines
and
as a
stuff in
public
it.
space have created
You can still
tons
play
of
it. It
fond
still
memories
exists.
for players. Mining in the caves, collecting their gems, trading for the Crown of Wonder. It's great for everyone. Especially one person in particular.
And they had like
Maybe
stuffed
I'm too
animals
much
that
of
you
a
could buy in real
conspiracy
life.
theorist, but I have my own theory about who the real villain between Artie
It's
and Doug
Artie.
is.
He's
and
evil.
Let's just say he really is a dog. Yeah, they're both dogs, and that doesn't really narrow it down, but just hear me out, okay? The Last Adventure is told from Artie's perspective, but we never actually get to hear Doug's side of the story. I feel like there's a clear narrative being pushed throughout the book of how Artie is kind and thoughtful for opening the mines, and Doug is a selfish meanie for wanting them all to himself. But Doug's main complaint in their argument is that they had an established deal as adventure partners, that Artie keeps all the artifacts, get it, and Doug keeps all the gems. But in this case, when he
Artie
expects his
stole
end
the
of the
mine.
deal, he's turned down for the good of the town. Kind of rude, right? But sure, Artie was just making the right call in an outlier situation. No one dog could ever need 5 mines worth of gems, right?
Yeah, what the
I mean,
heck?
what would he do with all of them anyway? It's not like Doug, or anyone for that matter, could ever get away with gatekeeping the mines, only allowing 1 entry per person per day, and only with his permission, lowballing townspeople with precious gems to convince them to save up their collections, then eventually handing over a cheap replica of a priceless legendary crown for the trade of 30 rare gems, leaving him with an infinite flow of cash to destroy his ex-best friend's gem business.
He's
and fuel
manipulating
his
all the
artifact
Webkinz.
discovering adventures. Nah, no one could ever do that. That would be crazy. Unless...
Artie is actually evil. You got your
In
generation
2021,
wrong.
Carl
Whoops.
Borst, the executive creative director of Webkinz, did an interview with Forbes, and included in that interview was a question about the potential use of NFTs in Webkinz.
Could you
Carl's answer
imagine
was
playing
pretty vague,
Webkinz
but
and
had
getting the
ultimate
NFT
sentiment
scare?
that Webkinz had no immediate plans
That
of
would be
releasing
so awful.
NFTs. In late
They
2022, though,
They didn't
Tumblr
make
user
NFTs.
FairyDraw04 posted this, which seems like a lot more than just following and studying NFTs to stay informed. FairyDraw04
Take your baby
claims
picture
that their
as an
friend found these
NFT.
images in the source files of Webkinz Next, which does line up with the art style and regular font used in the game. And if there were going to be NFTs, the Webkinz baby breeding system would be one of the best places to start.
Oh, that's what
as
they
these
meant by
babies have the
babies, not
chance to be
human
completely
babies.
one of a kind with the crossbreeding of rare genetics and a little bit of luck. This is all just speculation though, and there's no way to say if Webkinz NFTs were fully considered for sure. All I'm saying is that there's a lot of ways that these stories would line up if these images were real.
They could be so photoshopped or faked. Milk Cat!
Milk Cat is the name
best
of a meme
Webkinz
surrounding the
story
strange story
ever.
of a childhood Webkinz player, their favorite plush, and milk. It gets
It's the
just
best.
a little bit gross, so be warned.
No, it's not
A thread
gross,
of
it's
tweets
awesome.
in 2021 chronicled the exciting adventures of a Webkinz player in their childhood, where their favorite Webkinz was a seemingly innocent gold and white cat that was always full of milk. The OP says that they poured milk on the plush to suck it out as a nice little treat, and it was, quote, sopping wet all the time. The original tweet has been shared around in a cropped meme format, but that leaves out the parts of the thread that make the story even better, including the cat becoming rock hard and smelly after being ignored for a week, and OP making their friends hold it while it was dripping wet.
It's so awesome.
Probably the best and most memorable part of the tweet, though, is the claim that they would slam it against walls.
Oh wait, hang on, there's an ad. We have to pause for the ads. They need to hear about the slamming it against the wall so it would make a thud. Yes, this is why all your favorite VTubers will tell you to fill their plushies with milk. This is the original story. This is the origin story of the milk plushies. Ugh. Pouring milk in Belle and throwing her at a wall? Do it. VTubers say that? Yeah, it's like a meme. I feel like it's a pretty said meme. I said it so much when I did plushie pre-orders. I was like, pre-order my plushie and fill it with milk and throw it at the wall. Yeah, who's doing that to their Belle plushie? Make sure you wash it though so it doesn't get rock hard and smelly. Then you'll have to throw it away. You reference it so much. It's such a good it's such a good internet meme. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, 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 womp. Rock solid. There you go. There's your second League of Legends reference. That's the second League of Legends reference that I've made. And it was the same one. Malphite's text is just too good. How much longer do we have this video? And we'll finish it. We got like 20 more minutes of this video or so. What's the end? Like, quickly going through. Yeah. Maybe we'll finish it, and then I'm gonna head out for the night. What just happened? What do you mean? The jar? The original jar wasn't even a plushie, though. It was a figurine. It was a Rainbow Dash figurine. Oh, yeah, I am you hammed. Yeah, don't mind him. Don't worry about him. He deleted his own messages. You're close to all the bread, lifelike, and Amiku who play Ellie does not. Amiku plays Ellie? What are you talking about, Gigas now? What are you talking about? One second. One second. I'll start the video up again in a second. One sec. More video.
And it would make a loud thud. Truly modern poetry. The original tweet and
that was
think
beautiful.
The whole Twitter account has since been deleted. I wonder why. And as an extra fun anecdote,
Let's
in my
go,
search for the
Rimuru.
originals, I came across this reply that's also pretty horrifying. Milk Cat finally has a worthy contender.
Yay, flushing
Although
your
the tweets
toilet.
were
You're
deleted,
flushing
Milk
down the
Cat's
toilet.
legacy lives on through the initial screenshots and of course plenty of memes, including a good amount within Webkinz itself. To really add the cherry on top, the pet-specific item that comes with a gold and white cat adoption is a giant carton of milk, which
It's
maybe is what
perfect.
inspired the OP. Either way, maybe other players don't want to claim it, but I'm proud of our history. Milk
I'm
Cat is an
proud.
internet treasure that will hopefully live on for generations. In 2021 on Webkinz Day,
Kiwigate.
the game's annual anniversary celebration, what was meant to be a free gift for the players
my
turned
Maroto.
into the unleashing of an army. Medallions are an in-game item that, when enough are collected of a specific animal, let players adopt a pet for free. Medallions are usually only earned one at a time and at random, which made the Webkinz Day 2021 gift of 25 Kiwi pet medallions seem
Woo.
like a nice gift. When players opened up their Kiwi medallion bundles, though, it became pretty clear that the item was bugged and would let anyone open and reopen it infinitely, giving them a
So you could
never-ending
get
supply
a
of
million
Kiwi medallions
Kiwis.
and, subsequently, a never-ending supply of Kiwis to adopt. Some people were just confused, and some people traded their Kiwi medallions in to adopt other pets they were saving for. But for others, the draw of the majestic Kiwi
Look at
was
him, he's so
irresistible.
cute.
The subreddit was soon taken over by players openly admitting their exploits
Felon.
and posting pictures of groups of Kiwis, gatherings of Kiwis, armies of Kiwis.
Yeah.
What began as a free gift turned into not just a catastrophe, but a Kiwi-tastrophe. Everyone was having so much fun that not many stopped to think about the possible repercussions. The crackdowns from GANs came
They don't
early on
believe in
Webkinz
cheating.
Day, with players being banned left and right. Everyone who wasn't banned lived on in fear, feeling guilt, remorse, and sorrow for the potential fate of
That person
their
said they had
pets,
180
all at the cost of the
Kiwis.
Kiwis. Some people
That was
blamed
insane.
bans and even reprimanded the bans, claiming that an infinite number of pet medallions should be allowed if GANs was the one who made the mistake of
Yeah, they
releasing
did
a
it.
bugged item in the first place. No matter what the different opinions were though, everything calmed back down eventually, with some players being irreversibly banned while many reportedly just got away with it. And I'll never tell
They
which
can't ban
side I
all of
was
us, right?
on. The Kiwi Medallion Bundle was still given out during Webkinz Day in the years following the
Yeah,
scandal,
you can still
but
get
without
those.
any issues this time, leaving KiwiGate 2021 to stand alone in its chaotic infamy.
The meat source.
To take
Where does the
care of
meat come from in
Webkinz, There needs to
Webkinz?
be food, and for there to be food, there needs to
Hi,
be a food
Dee.
source. The place where food comes from may not really matter when it comes to pickles and popsicles, but what about when it comes to milk, eggs, and meat?
Do they
A
milk
lot of
the Webkinz
pets
cows?
are carnivores and omnivores, and many other Webkinz pets are traditionally the prey of these predators, even sometimes being named as ingredients in some foods that are made specially for animals of prey. Webkinz don't ever do much besides just sit there smiling and playing games, so it's not like there are Webkinz predators turning feral and pouncing on their fellow pets. But then the question
know
still
of.
remains, where do animal products in Webkinz come from? The dedicated milkman and ice cream
Does he
vendor
milk
of Webkinz
himself?
World
Wait, he's a
is
boy.
cow. Is he selling his own product or product from someone close to him?
His
Are
wife?
Webkinz from deleted and archived accounts sent to the Rainbow Webkinz Bridge in the sky and eventually served to other pets in the form of chicken nuggets and corn dogs? And
That's
why do
crazy.
Webkinz have no reaction to being fed foods that are made of their own species?
You don't do it!
It's hard to tell if everyone in Kinsville is
Not
actually
the
just
burger to the
vegan
cow.
and eating plant-based diets, or if there's some kind of darker conspiracy going on behind the scenes.
Not feeding the hot dog to the pig. Hi, Magnus. We're on the very tip of the iceberg now. Hamster
While Maze and
purgatory.
Hamsters was fun while it lasted, it did eventually get shut down in 2015, which is a
Rip
sad story for the
hamsters.
players who loved the game, but I have to ask, did anyone ever stop to think about the hamsters? After Maze and Hamsters was
Hey, where do they go?
discontinued, the 2D hamsters on player accounts
Oh, wait till
lived
you
on.
hear that story,
Except
IMU. It's
hamsters
crazy.
don't function as regular pets. They don't come with special adoption items, and they don't add to your total pet count. It's almost as if they hardly even count as anything. And now that I think about it, don't they always look kind of sad? I mean, I get
We're
it.
watching
If my
more
homeland
about
was deleted,
Webkins.
I'd be having a constant existential crisis too. But there might be more to the demise of the hamster homeland than we thought. These tiny, clinically depressed little guys were
They're
booted from
clinically
all they knew,
depressed.
with regions and a currency and an economy. Now they're just left to sit there in Kinsville, no longer maze and hamsters, but also not official pets.
Oh my god, the
Existing in a
clown
2D
nose is so
landscape
cute.
with
I like the
no way
2D
back to
hamsters
their
so much more than the
homeworld
3D
and
ones.
stuck in what I'd like to deem hamster purgatory.
Oh,
So
look at
that
'em.
leaves the question. Did they leave the hamster homeland willingly, or were they forced out after it was deleted, destroyed, or worse? Are they really trapped in 2D Webkins with no escape? If someone is behind the fall of Maze and Hamsters, who did it, and why?
They blew up the hamster world.
Leaf Leaf was a very short-lived game that was included in the original launch of Webkins in 2005. It
You
was a
need
pretty
that
basic
game. I don't know if you
match-3
can still
game
get
that was
hamsters in
already
Webkins or
in good
not.
standings with the creative director during launch, so it was replaced with another match 3 game only months into its existence. The game itself
Leaf
really
Leaf.
isn't anything special, except for the humans. A set of human hands can be
Who the
seen
hell is
raking
that?
leaves on the title screen of the game, which is the only real case of humans ever seen in Webkins World. Was the game removed because the humans were actually removed too? And if not that,
They turned the
then
humans
where
into
did
the meat.
humans go, and why? Were they part of Sarah's family? Is Leaf Leaf Guy one of her ancestors? Humans have never been seen or
Leaf Leaf
mentioned
Guy is her
anywhere else
dad.
in the game since Leaf Leaf, which creates quite the mystery.
He banged a fish.
The Webkins X update got rid of a fair amount of game features, and among these features was the speak button. The speak button allowed players to talk directly to their Webkins,
I remember
asking
that.
questions and telling them how much they loved
I forgot
them,
about
which
it,
always
but-
led to a reply from the pet. Webkins before Webkins X would also have a lot more to say even when not being spoken to directly, with reactions to different activities and varying emotions. But now, in a post-Webkins X era, pets can still speak, but they're much less animated than
Yeah,
they
they
were
just
before.
demand
Their
things
dialogue
from
is
you.
more canned and repeated, and they only really talk when asking for things or
That
after
rat's cute.
eating. The removed option of being able to speak to pets directly and to hear more from them unprompted feels like there's more of a barrier between pets and players now. It makes me wonder if pets didn't just become less talkative, but were somehow
I don't know what
quiet
Animal
or
Jam is.
intentionally made to speak less.
Persephone knows fashion.
Persephone is
the pink poodle
offline.
host that runs the Kins style shop.
That sounds so
and even
scary.
Has her own fashion-themed game that she's featured in as a mascot. For someone who's so well known and recognizable, you'd assume that Persephone was treated just like any of the other hosts in Kinsville. But the weird thing is, she's not. Most relevant
Hi,
hosts can be
Obsidian.
added as friends by players, which then lets them respond to letters and play games with users as NPCs. Hosts automatically
checkers
accept
with
friend requests
artifact.
and always appear as being online, since, duh, they don't ever leave the game. Persephone, though, is the only host that isn't displayed as online, and she never has been. She will automatically be added as a friend when users type in her name, but that's all the interaction you're able to get. She can't be invited to play games, and no responses can be found when trying to send her any
What did they
mail.
do to her?
If that's not weird enough, not only is she never online, but she also has a family score under her name. A score that's only available and displayed for real players and disabled for hosts.
She's
And
real.
Although she runs her own store, the stock in it never changes, and instead of directly greeting the player like all the other hosts when they enter it, she'll usually just say some indirect phrase about fashion and not much else, and in a voice that has a crunchier than usual audio quality.
time to look gorgeous. She's
Oh my god, she's an animatronic. They Five Nights at
she
Freddy's
never
Persephone.
changes, never directly addresses anyone
Hi,
in her shop
discernible.
or through letters, doesn't leave or restock her store, and never appears online. Is something wrong with Persephone? Is she even who she claims to be? How did she get a family score if they're only available to players? I don't want to get too wild by theorizing that she could have been, I don't know, a player at one point that was for some
they
reason
put her in the
taken
game?
and trapped in the game,
Oh,
sentenced
God.
to never truly communicate again, but it would line up pretty well, wouldn't it? The only plot hole that would leave is who did this to Persephone?
It was Dr. Quack. It's always Dr. Quack.
There isn't much criteria for what makes a Webkinz host a host. There are plenty of other characters that talk, wear clothes, and have jobs, yet aren't actually given the official title, so maybe it doesn't really matter if it doesn't change anything. There is quite a distinction to be made, though, between hosts and regular Webkinz pets. Hosts run the whole town, including healthcare, government, employment, and economy. But pets are just pets. They have to be looked after, can't get around or exist
Pizza.
without help, and walk around on all fours while being directed where to go. So, is there an unspoken line drawn between hosts and pets? And if so, who drew it? Is it just genetics and designated at birth, or is there some kind of hierarchy system with someone in Webkinz world deciding specifically who is higher
Who has
functioning
more
and
brain
who
cells?
deserves more power than the rest?
That's crazy. Not the Webkinz ghosts.
There are at least 3 confirmed recurring ghosts that inhabit Kinsville.
It's
the
haunted.
Halloween ghost, Ghost Pirate, and the Ghost Pirate Princess. Aside from being the only
I'll
ghosts
hydrate.
in Webkinz, their
Oh yeah, I
existence
forgot there's a
seems to
ghost
be part
pirate in
of
the
a bigger
boat.
picture than just being featured characters in different activities.
He makes
If
your
there are
Webkinz
ghosts,
depressed.
Then isn't it implied that
Hi,
these characters
Desario.
were also once alive? And since the ghost pirate couple both resemble animals instead of just a floating sheet, does that mean that they are or were once Webkinz themselves? And if Webkinz can be ghost, does that mean Webkinz can be die?
They
This
can
wouldn't
be
such a
die?
hard-hitting question if it wasn't continuously stated over the years that Webkinz can't die, and that even more, nothing can hurt them at all. But these
Then where did the
ghosts
ghost
seem to
come
prove
from?
otherwise. And if they really are dead Webkinz, then that raises an even bigger question. In a world where natural
Hi,
predators
Uncle
are tamed, all sickness
Richard.
can be
I hope you're
cured,
doing
and
good.
starvation doesn't exist, then what was it that turned these ghosts into ghosts?
They were
and
born
are they
ghosts.
able to hurt other Webkinz too?
Possessed by the Webkinz ghost.
Around
glad you're doing well.
2013, Miss Birdie, the penguin host that runs
Oh,
the
this
adoption
story's
center,
crazy.
got an updated look. Her character model hadn't changed since 2005,
She's a penguin.
so safe to say she was due for a makeover to match all the other, more modern graphics. But other hosts and areas of the game that have received cosmetic updates have never been changed quite so drastically. Miss Birdie received a
Look
whole
at
new
her.
wardrobe,
Who's that?
changes in her body, a new hairstyle, which, by the way, was apparently just a hat in her previous version. They kind of retconned that even before her new update, but this older post clearly says it all. To me, it also says I probably should have kept my hat on, but that's just me. The last major change in Miss Birdie was even in her voice.
That's awesome,
which
Uncle
really
Richard. Let's
finalized
go.
The update to her character.
Are you thinking of adopting another Webkinz? If so,
I forgot her
begin.
voice
Now
changed.
it's time to give your pet a name.
Please enter the adoption code.
Like, who is that?
with
That's
your
not Miss
pet.
Birdie.
Okay, now all we need to
Who
know
is
before
that?
we can send this pet home with you is their name and whether they are a boy or a girl.
This update may not have been the most popular of changes, but games and their characters are updated and changed all the time, so it really wasn't a huge deal and didn't mean anything. Unless there's more to the story? I
They
saw this
freaking got
Miss
her.
Birdie theory by user WebkinzGal on Reddit 3 years ago, and it's really been stuck in my head ever since then. They raised some great points that would direct us to not only some answers as to why Miss Birdie suddenly changed, but also in the direction of who might be behind it. With these highly detailed and indisputable diagrams, we can
speculate
see the
that Dr.
changes in Miss
Quack
Birdie's
killed her
features, which are compared
and
to none
became
other
her.
than the face of Dr. Quack. with an eye color change, new eyebrows, change in body
Her
and
eyes
head
change
shape, and even
color.
a voice change. Could all of these differences in Miss Birdie's appearance actually be the work of Dr. Quack? Did he somehow rid Webkin's World of Miss Birdie, disguise himself in her likeness, and take over the adoption clinic in her place?
It's
I can't
crazy.
imagine why he would do such a thing, but I have to admit, the evidence is striking.
You never know. Now we're in the abyss. He would have just
Throughout
cloned
all
himself?
of my research
Maybe.
for this video, it seemed as though a shadow was looming over me. The deeper into the iceberg I went, the more something seemed suspicious. The more I investigated, the more my theory emerged. And the more I looked, the more I saw him.
There
He's
he is.
everywhere, controlling everyone, and his name
He's the evil
is
mastermind.
Dr. Quincy Quack. Dr. Quack is known as a friendly doctor who's always
Or
happy
is
to
he?
help a pet in need. But what if he's not as helpful and trustworthy as he wants us to believe? This brings us to Exhibit A, the humans.
Where'd they go?
The humans seem to exist peacefully, raking leaves, wearing red shirts, doing other human stuff, probably. Until, that is, they were never seen again. Dr. Quack could have seen the humans as a threat to the animals and did what needed to be done.
Oh my god, he took them
before the
out.
developing town of
I
Kingsville
diagnosed
was
you with
overrun and
dead.
taken from their hands. But Dr. Quack does help people, you may be saying. He runs a successful clinic that treats Webkins. What proof is there of Dr. Quack harming anyone instead of helping them? Well, after Red Shirt Guy, and probably also his entire lineage, disappeared, how convenient was it that now, with no one in his way, Dr. Quack could run town meetings as a figure of authority
He's the mayor.
and operate the
Mayor.
only clinic in Webkin's World, giving him a monopoly on healthcare providers? And what do both of these things give Quack the connections, resources, and power to become? Direct your eyes to Exhibit B, the Webkins Unaliver.
Not the
Who
Webkins
was the
killer.
main suspect that was always at the forefront of the rumors? Who has a questionable medical license? What KinsTube video was the most popular on the platform? Who continues to publicly reference his relation to the rumors over a decade later?
Yeah, he
as
does
if
still talk
mocking
about it.
all of us with the fact that he got away with it? All of these questions point to the same answer. The duck behind the biggest threat in Webkin's World? None other than Dr. Quack. How easy would it be for him to forge his medical license, pass the plans
He's
for the
not even
clinic
a
as
doctor?
public leader, perpetuate the perfect alibi of a friendly doctor, and attack an endless supply of innocent patients?
No.
And all of this, I believe, was to
No.
uphold his own twisted version of the best Kinsville, overseen and controlled by him, and only him. But even
There's a
with the
golden
killer
statue of
career,
him?
there was still one person in Dr. Quack's way, which is what leads us to Exhibit C, Miss Birdie's new look. Miss Birdie's creation predates even Quack, and she oversees one of the most important aspects of the town, the population. And if there was anyone who could figure out the secrets that Quack had been hiding and reveal his true intentions, it was her. In Quack's world, Quack should be the one who decides who gets to live in his town. And
Yeah.
so it would make sense that Quincy would do everything in his power to remove her. But I believe that another figure complicated his plans, and her name is Debbie Dragon.
And that's why she went
heard the
missing.
rumors, she saw the tapes, she knew that Dr. Quack was not all that he made himself
It all
out
makes
to be.
sense.
And more than that, she saw that Miss Birdie was set to be the next unassuming victim. She needed to make an effort to try and warn Miss Birdie of Quack's true intentions before it was too late, to tell her to run. Only Debbie was the next to mysteriously vanish. So what happened
Oh
to
my
our
God.
beloved dragon? As curious and sudden as her disappearance was, I believe that Debbie is still alive. She noticed that Quack had caught on that she was conspiring against him and his plans for Birdie, so she quickly used her connections in the travel industry, booked a one-way train ticket, and fled in the middle of the night. all proven by her appearance from only 2 years ago on a train headed to an unknown destination.
She wants us to know that she's okay.
Someone to remove all remnants of Debbie and her past life from Webkinz World, considering that what she knew and the suspicious nature of her disappearance could all be traced right back down to the very culprit that forced her to flee town. But while Debbie had made it out, Miss Birdie had no one to warn her of her impending doom and was now at the will of Quincy's scheme.
No,
in 2013,
no.
she debuts her new look, a suspicious resemblance to Dr. Quack. And how timely was the new budding romance between Quack and Birdie that developed around this time? The perfect cover-up for a duck now leading 2 lives, Hannah Montana-ing around as Miss Birdie while masquerading as her charming lover at the same time.
How are they in the same
With
place at the
everything in
same
place,
time?
Quack now had free reign to run the town through the adoption center, the clinic, the town hall, and his secret moonlighting gig, and everything was coming up Quack House. Until, that is, Exhibit D, the mayor elections. A new contender for control over Kinsville was introduced in the 2015 elections
Ella
for mayor,
McWolf.
and everything Dr. Quack had worked for was all overshadowed by a 12-year-old, Cowabelle Cowline,
Oh, right,
the first
Cowline.
mayor of Kinsville. The only obvious response to this
She's
is
12.
that Quack couldn't stand sharing his authority and power, let alone with a Nepo baby at that. But without a way
Her
to
mom
get rid
is
of
like
her in the
the
classic
principal
Quack
of the
style,
school.
without raising some eyebrows, he decided on a plan of action, all clearly detailed in a carefully planned series of journal entries to portray his innocence. First, he would spread word of a flu epidemic in Webkinz World, made more believable by his access to easily forged medical records. Step 2, he would enlist the help of Goober, the local scientist, to work on a cure for the flu. Step 3, Goober would create a chemical storm cloud that was an accident to him, but calculated for by Quack. The cloud rains the created cure down on all of Kinsville, even unwilling patients who may have otherwise avoided Quack and the clinic. In Step 4, this chemical rain does cure all of Webkinz of all sickness and
This is
disease.
real.
Maybe
This
the
really
first
happened in
real
the
good
game, by the
thing
way.
Quack has ever done, but only for the purpose of Step 5, Quack's retirement as a medical provider, which opens the direct path to the final
Yeah, that wasn't a
stage,
made-up story.
Step
That was
6,
real.
taking over as mayor. Now, I can't say for sure why Cowabelle stepped down as mayor. She claims in her official statement that it was to focus on school and being a regular citizen. That sounds pretty reasonable, but it's also worth noting that someone seemed to know about Cowabelle's plan to resign as mayor before it was even announced, and someone was clearly hellbent on achieving the position for himself.
You better resign as
Coincidence?
mayor
I
or
think not.
else.
But what would Quack do if he couldn't secure his vote for mayor? What if there was a whole world, separate from Kinsville, full of hundreds of citizens that knew of Quack's schemes and
The
could ruin
hamsters.
his campaign? Exhibit E, the Mason hamsters.
He killed the
The hamster
hamsters.
homeland was known for its treehouse towers and tall mountainous regions, the perfect place to view Kinsville from above and see all of Dr. Quack's evil ways. With an entire population's vote against him, Quack would easily lose the election, and his retirement would have been for nothing. And yet, this is right around the time that Mason hamsters as a world becomes inaccessible for mysterious reasons.
How
What if the only
convenient.
way to take down these small, fast, and maze-navigating creatures was to take away their home, strip them of their rodent rights, and sentence them to a meaningless existence on the 2D plane? All as punishment for conspiring
He
against him.
lobotomized all
It
the
would explain
hamsters.
the inaccessible nature of the hamster homeworld and why they always look so upset. They are overruled by an ominous, feathered overlord that only serves himself.
Oh,
It may
God.
sound over the top if the signs weren't clear as day. Quack makes questionable comments
When
about
you
the
don't pay attention to
integrity of
democracy,
Kinsville's
you might be
democracy,
surprised who
and
ends up in
suspiciously
charge.
defensive
Why
when
did he
responding to
tweet
anyone
that?
questioning the election, claiming
Why
he won
did
through
Dr.
fairness
Quack
and popular
tweet
vote.
that?
And in the end, he did in fact become mayor, just like he wanted all along. And what
That's
he does
insane.
with that mayorship leads us to the final piece of evidence. Exhibit F, the cure for a better
That's
Kinsville.
insane.
Dr. Quack promised exactly that as his campaigning slogan, and in 2017, he delivers. a new miracle tonic is
Miracle
produced
tonic.
and handed out for free to every citizen in town. To everyone else, a magic healing tonic from a former doctor sounds completely innocent and well-intentioned.
It's
The only
Webkinz
thing
lore.
is,
What do you
Dr.
mean?
Quack already healed the entire world of disease. A ploy to set up an easy retirement and campaign for mayor.
I retired because I
if
vaccinated
not
all
curing
Webkinz pets from
sickness,
ever
then
getting
what is the
sick.
miracle tonic really
Okay,
doing to
Dr.
the
Quack.
citizens of Kinsville? Is Dr. Quack the one behind the host hierarchy, using his medicine, chemical rain, and tonic to keep Webkinz pets below
Dumb
him
baby
and his
juice,
host
no!
servants complicit?
Not the
Do
dumb
these
baby
substances
juice!
help subdue, silence, or otherwise get rid of anyone that opposes him, including Miss Birdie, Debbie, the hamsters, and even Persephone and the roaming ghosts of his unaliving sprees? Why hasn't Debbie come back with help? Why is there no Webkinz police? Were the humans our only hope of protection that fell to Quack's powers
Do you
early
guys feel
on?
so informed right
I can
now?
only make one concrete hypothesis based on all of this evidence, and that is that Quincy's real cure for a better Kinsville means the dismantling of Webkinz world as we know it, in favor of a Quacktopia. And we all have no
Quacktopia?
choice but to live in it.
The end. I think that's really the end.
So that's it. My
That's
first
it.
official iceberg is
What'd you
all done.
guys think?
Sorry it got a little
Did you
dark
like
there,
watching an
but,
hour and a
thank you
half
so
long
much
lore
for sticking
video
around
about
if you made it this far, and let me know if you liked it. I don't really have any plans
That
to
was
make
the
other
best
icebergs
ever,
going
right?
forward, but who knows? Maybe I'll find another topic I can make overly detailed and chaotic theories about at some point. Thank you again so much
Thank
for
you.
watching. I really appreciate
Thank you. That YouTuber, if you like her videos, her name's Dream Jelly. She makes like all kinds of videos about like old nostalgic content, not just Webkinz or games. Like sometimes she talks about like old stores from the early 2000s and stuff. It's pretty fun. She's got a lot of fun videos. You're confused? That's okay. Me too. But it's fun. I love that video. I'm glad I could share it with you guys. But guys, I wish I could hang out longer, but I feel like poop trash. So we're gonna go raid somebody. Don't ask me who yet, because I don't know. I'm gonna go see who's streaming. Who, Belle? Me, Belle. Yeah, sorry I have to end early today. My vertigo headache is so bad, and I know if I move around too much, I'm going to be sick. So I'm just gonna lay around, play cozy game, and not do very much for the rest of the night, I think. And I'll rest up tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be drinking water. I'll be back on Friday, though. If you guys are new here, and you don't know my schedule, this is my normal schedule. I'll do hand cam stream on Friday for you guys, since we didn't get to do one today. I just remember Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Here are my socials if you want to follow me anywhere else. You can follow me anywhere. Watch the VOD channel, subscribe to that. If you want to see the VOD from tonight, if you weren't here for the whole thing, I will be, hopefully it'll be uploaded by tomorrow. I'll start the upload right after stream. They've been really slow to upload. It took all day yesterday for that one to upload, and I couldn't upload Monday's stream until today. So hopefully it goes faster. And then also subscribe to my regular ASMR channel. Join the Discord if you would like. Thank you guys. I hope I feel better too. I don't like feeling like this. It sucks. And also, if you guys want to check out some merch, get it here. Sorry, I don't have any background music playing right now. I didn't have any on hand, so we're just ending in silence. There is new merch up on the merch channel there, on the merch shop. There's kimchi stickers and magnets if you want your own kimchi stuff. I'm gonna send you guys over to Moon. I don't know if you know Moon. Her channel is called Moon Bitch. She's very funny. And she's streaming, she's watching In Space with Markiplier right now, so you guys can go watch In Space with Markiplier with her. There's your raid message. I only have one, so if you don't have a subby, feel free to copy it without the emotes or add in some non-sub emotes. Sorry, I don't have one made because I don't often raid out in non-ASMR mode. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Moon. BTCH. Alright, you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Again, I'm so sorry I have to end early. I hate when I have to do this, but I like that I'm saying we have to end early when I still stream for 5.5 hours when feeling like garbage. I'm such a weirdo. Alright guys, I'll see you all Friday for some ASMR. You guys all take care. Have a good rest of your night. Have good Thursdays. Have tiramisu as a treat. I wish I could give some. That sounds so good. Alright guys, love and appreciate you so much. Thank you for hanging out with me. See you Friday. Bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.